are back to more Oblivion. It's been a good hot minute since we played this. I don't remember what we were doing, so we're going to check our quest log. Oh, right! We had the vampirism thing, and it was super annoying, and we wanted to get rid of it because the sunlight hurts me. And that's not my favorite. So where are we going with this? So we need to look for a woman in the wilderness along the Corbolo River. And it is east of the Imperial City, south of whatever. Oh, I should also add to the title, first playthrough, no fast travel. First playthrough continues with no fast travel and more melty touches. Alright, because we're just doing that because when it comes to watching people play, if you're fast traveling everywhere, it could be really disjointed. Okay, so we're going way the heck over there. Alright. The Twilight series have told you anything, being a vampire is awesome, right? I mean, honestly, in a lot of different lores, being the vampire is pretty awesome. The moral implications of a lot of what you do is a bit more touch and go. But actually, being the vampire works out pretty well for you. Now, certainly all vampires sparkle. That just goes without no question. Are you even a vampire if you don't sparkle? Okay. We pet the dog and it goes to sleep. That's what our build is. Our build is we pet things and then they stop being a problem for us anymore. That does suddenly remind me of our spells. We had Touch of Everything and even more of everything. Right, so I have this one that takes a good chunk of my mana and that one completely depletes my mana. And then I also have like a regen spell that heals me over time for quite a while. And then I have like a burst heal spell that I made. And there's dead creatures everywhere from me running back and forth across this map and just touching everything and causing them pain. Hey, Pelanova, how's it going? Yeah, no, we actually played a good 3-4 streams of this the other week. And, you know, the viewership was just okay on it, so I'd, like, backed off a little. But we were being super indecisive today, so I put up a poll, and we did a poll for it. Oh, yeah, we got an Oblivion gate over there. I'm not going to focus on the Oblivion gates right now. What I think my plan for right now is going to be is, one, I'm probably going to go... I'm probably going to go ahead and get the vampirism cured because it's obnoxious. It does actually have a lot of benefits to you. Like, it gives you a bunch of stats and everything. But the slowly draining your life all day, just sucks. And then the other thing is you have to sit there and, like, let yourself become blood-starved for you to get the full benefit. Let's see, when you last played Oblivion, you had a spell that used all of your mana, fire touch, and one hit kill everything. Some things need to run away to get your mana back. Yeah, so that's basically what I have, is I have my first version of the spell that does use a pretty big chunk of my mana. That's actually a much bigger chunk than I remembered it being. But it does use a big chunk of my mana, not fully depletes me, and I've got one that's a bit stronger. Oh, no, I remember. One of them was a really long damage over time, so it has a much higher cumulative amount of damage. And the other one is a much shorter damage over time, so it's less total damage for the mana, but, you know, it acts faster. And so the idea is I run up and I touch something, and it just starts, you know, knocking its life down. Let's use the second version. What? Oh. You shouldn't be friends.
Do your worst.
Yep, you go ahead and just let them keep shooting you in the back. Nicely done. Okay. Got a good buyout? No problem. Oh, I grabbed a bone. I do that every once in a while, actually I grab a bone off some because I loot too fast. There's a lot of good potions. Difficulty-wise, we are playing on the default difficulty. This is my first game in the... That's actually worth a lot of money for the weight. I don't really need money, but the loot gremlin in me is looking at that being like, hello. What am I wearing, by the way? Oh, resist, yeah, I mean, mine's better. But, so we are playing on the normal difficulty. We experimented with doing expert for a while, and my whole thing is just made everything a bullet sponge. So it's kind of the worst way of making a game harder, being like, what if everything one-shot you and took a bajillion hits to kill? And so it's pretty underwhelming. It's a known problem with Oblivion, that generally speaking, the jump stat-wise between, like, normal and expert, or whatever, or I think it's called adept and expert, the escalation is just absurdly high, that the damage you deal is like 0.8, or no, it's 0.28 damage of what you otherwise deal, so literally like a third of the damage you would otherwise deal, and then the damage they deal to you is like 3.5 times damage before consideration of your defenses. So with the way the calculation works, it's effectively a bit over 4 times the damage. And so you get the idea. Is it's like not a small jump. It is a tremendous monumental leap up in regards to all that. So it is a thing. I had a bunch of people link me mods and all that to be like, hey, do you want something in between? Like, yeah, I just don't want to deal with modding the game right now. Apparently, the devs behind the game, because for those who don't know, like, Bethesda worked with the devs, but it's an outside group who is actually implemented this version of Oblivion. That apparently the devs actually have been over to be like, hey, you know, what changes and suggestions would you like us to make? You know, drop stuff in here. And that does seem like they are going to be receptive to... Oh, you're already dead. They are going to be receptive to making some changes, like... Oh, hi, kitty. You gonna do it? Good job, kitty. Holy crap, just do it, man. But they're going to be receptive, so there's been some conversation about, like, hey, can we get a difficulty setting that's not, you know, going from nothing can meaningfully harm me to it one-shots you, somewhere in between there? So I am hoping that does happen, because I think that'll really, really be an improvement for the game. I might experiment with turning up the difficulty here in a minute. I'm just worried it'll go right back to being complete and utter damage sponge. The comments I got when I messed with Expert was a whole lot of people like, yeah, if you're gonna play Expert, you basically need to know how to break the game. It's kind of based around you doing that. And even then it gets pretty damage spongy. I thought that said normal. I was like, what? You named your place normal? Okay. And for the record, right now, we are maxed out in our spell damage destruction spell, and we made ourselves a pretty juiced destruction spell. That is something that where we feel super powerful really now that will start to wane off. As we gain levels, the enemies will get tougher. And our damage, though, isn't going to increase very much. So where I'm destroying stuff right now, it's probably going to be a short-lived thing. I'll still probably be strong, but eventually the enemies will catch up. Add dog. It's also funny because I have an offline save, and it has the same type of, like, really ridiculous, powerful spell build as this one. And it does nowhere near the damage this one does. And I'm not entirely sure why. Because this one we're a Night Elf, and the other one I'm a Brett. Alright.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir?
Cure for vampirism.
Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
I heard a rumor that you might know.
My dear, you shouldn't trust rumors. They can get you into horrible trouble. This time, however, you've heard correctly. I might know a thing or two about it, but I'm afraid the information isn't free. You do me a small favor, and then we'll talk about this cure you seek.
Okay, what do I have to do?
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. I shall await your return.
Cure for vampirism?
Bring me the soul gems I've asked for, and then we'll discuss a cure. Farewell.
And that's when she's like, here's your cure. Sticks you with a knife. You no longer have vampirism. Or mortality. Okay, so I need grand soul gems. And you want them to be empty, which is the problem. Is I actually had a ton of grand soul gems, but then I used them. I want to see... I have 1 grand soul gem that's empty, and then a bunch that have common souls in them. Alright, so the big question is going to be... Can I just buy those at the nearest town? Yeah, so it's basically... North will be the nearest town. So let's just go straight north. Otherwise, I gotta go schlepping into some side areas, which I've been saying I needed to do anyways the last time we played. Maybe that's literally what we'll do, is we are going to be passing some area on the map that I have no idea what's about. I probably have a side quest further that is why I know it's there. And we could start doing that. Oh, is this the weapon? Because the reason all those are full is I had a weapon here. Oh, right. No, we have clones of this weapon here. I forgot about that. It's supposed to be a boss of one of the DLC. And for whatever reason, it multi-spawned. And then I killed one of them. And then... Aside, you're still choosing just chatting? Try refreshing your thing. I'm going to double check at my end as well. Because I'm pretty sure I changed it. It is a thing that happens on Twitch that sometimes you change the category, it just doesn't refresh for people. I just double checked it and reset it another time just in case, though. Yeah, no... Anytime you see the category wrong in a game, try refreshing your browser. It's just so often that's it. Oh, interesting. That's some weird caching problems then. Speaking of weird problems, hi, Rock. And Bush. You doing alright there? I hate to be the one to sell you this, but, the laws of physics are not suggestions, and I'm going to need you to correct your behavior. I'm not going to cite you, I'm not a guard, but, you know, someone will. Hi. Okay. I do appreciate them getting gradually better equipment, because it does mean if I ever fall behind on my equipment, I can just take theirs. So we've got a Dark Fissure at 139. And a Swamp Cave. Yeah, so I feel like we do a little spelunking here, because I haven't explored 90% of these places. And I need Grand Soul Gems. We're moving generally in the direction of town. So I might as well fill up an inventory to sell stuff. You never know what weird stuff we can find up here. And there is a small chance that these Grand Soul Gems I might just need to go inside caves or whatever to get. There's a Greater Soul Gem. I need a Grand, though. So just demonstrating I've learned how to do this. I still very much don't like this lockpicking at all. But I am more than capable of doing it. So where I still say I don't like it, it's not from an inability to do it, as just demonstrated by just a Helmet of Exposition. Okay. So I definitely learned how to do the lockpicking. Still don't like it. I still don't think it's a great lockpicking minigame. Okay. Oh, and if people want a fun bug, you can cheese this. You can just literally spam level. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to gain a ton of level in security. But if you just go to a pin that's already up and you hit the button like you're going to commit to it, it will just give you credit as if you've committed, you've done it. There's lesser soul gems. And I believe the harder the lock, the more XP you get. My one big caution that I have learned from my other save file is the more you level, the more enemies escalate, as I mentioned earlier. And escalating a lot in a non-combat thing can make it real rough for some of your earlier fights. Whereas this one, we're basically really high up there in combat stuff. Superior Drain Magic. Alright, let's go ahead and read that. That drains 100 magic. Wait, let me reread that? What was that? 100 magic for 30 seconds? That can't be right. That'd be absurd. I had to have misread that. Drain Magic, 100 points for 30 seconds on touch. No, wouldn't that be 3,000 magic? No, that's drain. That's drain. I'm sorry. I was thinking of it as absorb. Okay, that's absorb. Right. Yeah. I was reading because it's the weird thing that drain reduces someone's magic and then absorb steals it. Okay, so we do have another route behind me we have not explored. Because I'm about to be like, wait a second. If I just cast this, I basically could just do it again. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Get up here. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, and that drains, I can't remember if it drains fatigue or whatever. That's the reason they stumble. is in addition to the damage, I have it drain some stats so that a lot of times they stumble. Hey, Grand Soul Gem. Alright, so we only need 3 more. But it's kind of what I figured, is we could pop into these and look for it. We ran up here. Is there any tunnels down there? Yeah, there is. That actually startled me because I haven't broken a lockpick in a long time in this game. Oh, right. You can try auto attempt? Yeah, that's what I was doing before because I wasn't enjoying the mini game. So it was just auto attempting it, auto attempt spamming because I just didn't want to deal with it. But our security level is actually extremely low. So our odds of actually succeeding. Oh, you startled me. Alright, I knew this was coming. So we are grabbing a lot of junk that we could sell for a ton of money. All right. And the biggest difference between high and low security is when you fail, how many of those get done. Yeah, and that's kind of exactly it is. Some of these things I'm grabbing are heavy, like the bread loaf is heavy. The Minotaur horns are very heavy. The boar meat is heavy. Apparently I'm sitting a small amount of Dralic hearts. Those are pretty heavy. I believe this just loops back to that other cave we just came out of. It did. And I believe, haven't we already maxed out on this character? We maxed out Alchemy, right? Yeah, so Alchemy is literally maxed out. There's a neck. Alright, so we literally have more than half of our grand soul gems already, and we've only gone in one cave. I'm gonna stop picking up the troll fat. I believe this double back to where we previously were. We'll know if I peek around these corners and I see a corpse. Yeah. Try the other route back here. You melted the, melted them? Oh yeah, absolutely. The damage over time spells I made, they're basically, you know, putting just about everything I have into one hit. But it's just a ridiculous amount of damage. Still have yet to use a single torch. It seemed the Touchwoods. I guess you've been playing this a while. So, this is the save I played on stream. I've only got, like, this will be, I think, the 4th stream we've done in it. So I haven't put actually that much time in. This is my first time playing Oblivion as this playthrough. I do have another character who's not as far along as this one, as far as, like, progression, leveling, all that stuff. Little bit farther in the main story, I did one more main thing in the main story on that character versus this one. Well, that's interesting, so backtracking over there. So we've got 3 of the Grand Souls. My inventory's getting pretty full, so we're gonna keep going north towards the town. You can free up some space by crafting. Yeah, one of the things I noticed is it doesn't seem like you lose that much, like if we do alchemy, so this is 2. If I craft a potion with that, you notice it still weighs 2. That seems to be pretty common that they work that way. That the, like, you do reduce some weight with it, because sometimes the combinations of ingredients will be less than the combined parts would otherwise give you. Yes, that gives... Yeah, the downside is combining that literally doesn't give any benefit. It weirdly makes it lighter, though, which I guess is good.
Oh, is that you, Gabriel? Reverend Jack said, would you like to come inside? Nah, my name is actually Satan. Figure said my business.
We can go ahead and make it do damage magicka. I don't have anything to combine with you. We could give you silence. It's still making it lighter, so it's still worth me doing. And then shock shield. All right. I think it's actually fair that it would reduce weight when you combine the ingredients for it, because especially if you're doing like potion crafting, alchemy kind of stuff, the assumption would be taking the ingredients, you know, doing various processes to them, burning off impurities, chemical process that quite often should be reducing the volume, because I mean, if you're boiling a liquid, you're going to have less liquid. That's nice. You're going to have less liquid in general. I'm surprised those are in there. Alright, Minotaur Horn. Restore willpower is what that one gives. So filter. Restore willpower. It's just the 1. So it still keeps it at 5. So that's something I don't want to do. What other property do you have? Fortify endurance. Okay, let's see about that instead. Nope. Burden and resist paralysis. Resist paralysis. Nope. And then burden. Nope. I have nothing I can use with that. Oh, I actually have almost no ingredients in general. We are actually sitting on next to nothing. It's just the Dralic hearts for the most part. Okay, that's a certain thing. We do have some hides on me, though, that we can chuck. So let's drop the lion pelts. We can drop the wolf pelts. And drop the gold nugget. And drop the flawed rubies. Drop the actual ruby. And honestly, we would be getting into dropping equipment from there. Alright. Are you a friend?
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes. I actually have no idea what any of this is.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
I just like, in a world where magic is normal, it's just like, it's magical. Like, with almost reverence. It's like, you mean it's, like, literally we're running around here, like, throwing fireballs. Like, it's a normal thing in this world. I wouldn't anticipate magic being that big of a thing, then.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed.
Rumors.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Vahtacen.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
Alright. Only basic spells. Like Apocalypse and Doom. Okay, so we've got that door. Oh, that's literally a wall. I thought that was a whole extra area behind her. One thing I learned from our playthrough is to toggle reading
now?
every book, because every other book gives you skills just a little bit. So even if you don't want to sit there and lore, you're rewarded for just popping open the cover. Thanks, man. Don't mind me.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Ayleid reference?
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
It didn't say it would have been stolen, Your Honor. Their show should have known, yeah. This is gonna be one of those situations where these learned mages complete idiots falling over. That's just like, are we gonna look up and there's gonna be like a fire icon and a snowflake icon and an electric icon and the heart icon, and I just have to like use the appropriate spell on it that they literally give me the scrolls for?
I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out.
Rumors?
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Take care.
So before we find the guide, so we got our 4 crystals in the corner. Description reads, okay, so that's something you wouldn't realistically figure out. Because I'm guessing these first word steps is like magic of, and then this will be the type of magic. And we're gonna figure out. For the record, I haven't done this one yet. We'll probably also deliberately shock ourselves once just to see how bad it is.
If there's anything about Vahtacen you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Ayleid reference.
I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Well, you're not a very helpful person. I have this thing that would likely solve the whole thing this whole time, but I'm demotivated, so I'm gonna whine about it. Okay. So, Avlamag... Okay. So it's from fire, life, from light to magic. So I'm assuming this is light, that's magic. Oh man. So basically we have these things that we had that spot. That's what we saw in there. And so I'm assuming this is from fire, and I'm guessing that's life, and then from light, magic. So, fire life? Question mark? Let's go down there and actually look at the things on the wall. I'm assuming you could also talk to him and you'll just practically spell it out. Okay, so let's look at the first one. The inscription says Magic Sela. Okay, so let's look at our book here. I'm assuming the scrolls they gave us will give us what we need. There was one, something Sela, something Sela. It reads Magicka Sela. So we already know Magicka's Magicka, because it translated directly. But we're looking for the word Sela. So nothing up here. There's no Sela in that one. No Sela in this one. No Sela in this one. No Sela here. No Sela there. So that one we don't really know. Check the notes. We're not gonna get direct translation. It's not quite that straightforward. So that one says Av Malag Animus, which if we looked on here, we had that fairly directly. Because Av Malag Animus, which is from fire life, because this would be from light magic. So I'm not sure how that works. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be completely irrational, and I'm going to first go and just zap that. That didn't do anything. Might have to be a throne spell. Of Mafri. Let me write this down so I don't have to like constantly pull this up again. Where's my pencil? I rearranged my desk. So we have our stuff here. Let's do a quick thing here. So we have of Mafri. This would be like nausea. And then we have of Molag Animus. Then we go over to this one, and you are Magicka Loria. And then this one is Magica Celia. I notice there's a box in the middle here. Alright, so let's see if the book here gives us some references that we can use real quick. So we have the Av Molag Animus, which was that second one. So again, Av is from. We can kind of determine that now, so I could translate that in both of these. And then the Molag is going to be fire, I assume. And then the Animus will be life. So I had a comma in between there. I'm not sure where we're going to have that. So let's see. None of those words are in any of my other stuff, so we'll ignore that. So there's the... That's La Loria. We have Loria. So we basically have magic Loria. So what is La Loria? Wisdom learned by pain is reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. I don't know how we translate that so far as what we got going on. And that has none of the other words we're looking for. That has none of the words we're looking for. That has none of the words we're looking for. That is none of the words we're looking for. So, interestingly enough, this one has a direct one, but all the other ones are less direct. So this one has an alternate of one of the words we got going. Let's see, had a tornado warning, got super sketchy, basement is slightly wet, but we're good. Well, I'm glad everything's good now. It's in the pillar, you said the thing? Yes, this one might be terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters or whatever. Alright, gonna be honest. That is not the outcome I was expecting here. That didn't really hurt that much. They seem to just still be lowering. So it might genuinely be just casting it again and again. Because if it's just going to keep lowering, I'm down to do that. Nope, it reset. Okay, so information has been learned. So, rather than trying to solve anything with the actual puzzle, let's go here to our magic. So, we know fire is one of the spells. So let's go ahead and do flare. Okay, maybe we stand back and heal for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him because I feel like we are missing information and we're supposed to talk to him.
What do you want?
Okay. The reference?
Got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Translation.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Alright. Of Mafri Naja.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Molag?
According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
That's pretty annoying that it's just straightforward, because this is the one we actually found partial word.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
So... Magicka... damage we'll try. We'll try also drains. Magicka Scylla.
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Alright, so...
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
let's make sure it's reset. Yeah, so we're gonna reset it, so basically Frost, Fire, Magicka Damage, Magic Fortify. So we can start here. I will need... not weakness to... don't I have just like a straight up cold spell? Let's see. So it need to be damage. We're looking for... so the problem is I think, yeah, we can only use these spells once, so we don't want to waste them. There we go, Cold Touch. I'm deliberately failing it to reset it. Zap me. Okay, cold. Did you not accept that? Cold. Alright, maybe there's an order to this that I missed. So let's go here to fire. So there's fire. And now let's go here to cold. Okay. And then we have the Fortify, Magicka, and Damage. So I'm not sure if there's an action. So there's Drain there, but I'm not sure if Drain is the same thing as Damage. Yeah, Damage, Magicka, and Touch. So here's where we're hoping we got this in the right order. Because I only get one use of this. And then last but not least, we need to Fortify Magicka. So damage, fatigue, alluring. You've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening to the ruins of Aken. This is my active quest. And I'm not going to go back and talk to them, because I don't even remember what the heck we're doing here. It's just, it's one of those things I got a quest a long time ago and just didn't... oh, wait. It wants me to go back up here to do something first. Let's talk to people, because it might be they have to give me a key or something like that. No, that's just to go... oh, I see. Green arrows are the same instance, red arrows not. So it is down here, it's just... I'm gonna have to work my way around to somewhere back there. Right, we don't have much inventory space. Inventory... yeah, I'm just gonna eat a Minotaur horn, don't worry about it. Oh, it weakened me, so my stats have been penalized, so I just gotta wait for the penalty to wear off. That's fine. Should be wearing off in just a minute. What? Oh! There's the things in the ceiling where shooting spells at me occasionally. Okay. Need to not pick up the ectoplasm anymore. I don't have the inventory. Alright. Guess we'll be in another situation where we got tons of traps everywhere. Okay. And I do see that that's going to smash things to the ceiling. I'm just not getting anywhere close for it to do that. Alright. Okay, so we're going our way around exploring all this. And before now we'll have to solve another puzzle where it's having to use those things that we were taught. Alright, well I can't interact with that. I thought that was a door. Oh, there's a staircase. Ow. Don't even actually really want that helmet, I don't think. Oh, that's a quest item, apparently. Never mind, I would like the helmet. You found the object deep within... I should talk to... Sculliel. Oh. He released enemies. Why am I silenced again? Okay. So just running around, casting that, popping a regen on ourselves. They keep attacking my mana, which is the annoying part. Alright, and we'll get you next in just a second. Popping our regen. Yes, I basically gave myself 2 heals. One that's just for a bunch of mana, just gives me just raw health, and one that's a health over time. Because generally speaking, anything over time is more mana efficient for the cumulative amount of tests done. Okay, so the enchant is wearing off on our equipment. So I should be able to go over here. And I've got way too many of these soul stones piled up. So we're gonna grab the crappier soul stones. Oh, the bunch of those soul stones we keep grabbing already have souls in them.
Can we make a deal? We're running out of time. You can do an illumination if we can keep the night.
Okay.
You can turn the sun away. If we can do what we do best. We're nocturnal.
That's fine.
And another thing.
I mean, worst case, if we have to like go to town or something to buy stuff, it is what it is. Let's give me a distance right over here. You are slowly melting me with fire. I'm not a huge fan of that. So, it seemed like that Lich resisted literally all of my damage types, which is alarming because I do fire, cold, and shock damage with that spell. Okay, there, that time it looks like it's stuck. Please? That fire and shock hurts. Oh, are you reflecting my magic back at me? You are a troll. I understand. So it has magic reflect on it, so I'm literally damage over timing myself. So it did take some of the damage, but I also took a bunch of it to the face. I was like, dang man, that spell hurts. Right, it's my own spell. All right. Come on, give me the slow one. Spend a big pile of money, another grand soul gem. All right. Just in case I overlook stuff. Alright. It's clearly a different route than when we came in from. Oh, just really slow opening. It's like, you didn't do anything. Now I gotta figure out our way... Oh, it's the door's right here. Gotta learn your own spells instead of reflecting our own. I know, it's like, it's my spell, you can't have it. That's cheating. Alright.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Yeah, considering you had someone who walked in and figured out in like 2 seconds using the resources you already had. Which your apprentice basically did 90% of the work that you just didn't bother with. You're busy being a big grump whiny. Alright, well, with that one, I was going up to this city, but now I need to go to that city specifically for other things. And I was only going up to the city just for the purposes of one, selling a bunch of junk I don't need, and hopefully being able to purchase some Grand Soul Gems. Oh, it's just a crab. I'm not going to wait for it. But yeah, no, we're making good progress. But yeah, no, it's kind of fun. Like, that's the first enemy I've seen, like, genuinely put spell reflection to use. Which is fun. Because like I said, the first I was like, oh man, he hit me, because the first one, the only one, oh right, because I have spell absorption on there. So the first time I must have rolled to spell absorb the lightning and the ice effects on it. It's like, oh, he hit me with a really nasty burn effect. That's pretty cool. And then the second time I got hit with, I think it was the cold and the burn effect, and I was like, wait a second, hang on. The first time we just rolled well on our defenses protecting us, because I think I got like 2 items of spell absorption or something like that. But this will also work out because most likely we'll have more Grand Soul Gems in the Magic School for sale. I don't know who will have them, whether it be like the Alchemy person, probably the Enchanting person. But we'll need to buy a bunch of the grand ones. My curiosity is stuff like that if it ends up restocking, because the Soul Gems you use to recharge your enchanted equipment. And as far as I could tell, once you put a soul in a soul gem and you use it, you just lose the soul gem. Which is fine as like being a consumable thing, so long as stuff restocks. I'm assuming it does restock. It's probably something like once an in-game day or in-game week or something, the stores restock, or some, you know, X number of hours played. I don't know what the mechanic is. But yeah. And the good news is we're actually getting into pretty good shape with a lot of our spells. I still want to do... Oh, right. Wasn't I working on... Conjuring Goblin Friend to get our Conjuration higher? Because that's one of the things we were working on the last time I played, is getting some of our other magic schools that were behind. You do find the idea of shops across the game slowly running out of resources in a janky kind of way. So there are games that simulate like an entire in-world economy and that kind of stuff. There's not many of them that do it. And it usually will be like you have your common resources that can be farmed for, like literal farms. Those you can't really do much to influence, there's just too much supply. But I have seen plenty of games that have like certain materials that are rare that you can screw with the economy. The X series of games are pretty well known for that. That's not RPG kind of thing, but that's it won't be a 4X strategy game. That wouldn't be correct either. But it's like in the like space simulation kind of games. Alright, do a quick save. Just in case I actually do something to piss off the guards and screw things up. But that's always been an interesting one, because you could literally do stuff where you build a bunch of stuff that consumes resources and break the economy in the game by just causing a run on whatever the resource is. All right. It would be fun if they did a little bit more of that in these style of games, though, where you had, like, a world economy that you could, as the player, influence. So, like, if you were doing something to get, like, some resources, that you could effectively destroy the market up by just oversupplying it, so, you know, the farms would start struggling because suddenly you're just producing all this food and they just can't compete. Those kind of things. No, we don't want that ad to run quite yet. Want to go ahead and kick it back 2-3 times. That way it doesn't run until my wife gets home, roughly. And set up your own shops. Oh, yeah. Where you can sell your useless loot. That's, oh, man. It's one of the... There's a genre of games that, like, the whole idea is, like, you spend part of the game going and getting loot, and then the other part of the game you run, like, a little shop that you sell stuff. That's been, like, a whole genre. And I know there's one that's getting a sequel soon that switches between, like, action RPG and that. Oh, well, I can't go there. Moonlighter. Yeah, Moonlighter, the sequel's coming out. That's those ones I was looking to check out. In your dream from your childhood, you remember playing hiding games with your friends. In the warm summer afternoon, you hide in your parents' barn, sure they won't find you. Soon, the sweet smell of hay is replaced by a dark, sickly smell. You move deeper into the barn and stumble upon the rotting corpses of your parents. Their throats have been ripped out. You try to scream as your parents rise and pull you into an embrace. That's probably fine.
Hello, Evoker. What's this? Some sort of Ayleid artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Vahtacen?
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Take care. Good work at Vahtacen. Rual is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
And what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay, advancement.
You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
I will probably sell them. Rumors.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Tarmina.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Good to see you.
Report back as soon as you can.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion.
No sleep unless the big boss tells you to go to sleep.
Suppose that the rune stones are divine.
Okay.
And that
We took damage going through that door. Clearly they slammed the door on our butt.
their magics are revealed only by divine revelation.
So what are these robes they gave me? Do they have any benefit whatsoever? So I've got these ones already that give me resist to normal weapons. So, okay. That gives me a boost to a bunch of stats and spells. The problem is when you cap those out, they don't go up anymore. So while neat, not super helpful. Plus, they're a bit fugly if we're being honest. I'd rather wear my padded shirt and pastel colored pants. Meanwhile, I just realized we're not wearing shoes apparently. We have a necklace, we have a ring. Can't I put on more than one ring? I can. Fortify Magicka and Self. Do we have any other rings that have any other effects? Do you have an effect? You do not. So we could probably enchant a ring, and that'll be good. You don't think it's the door?
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent to see you?
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Let's see. Imperial City.
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time.
Mages Guild?
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
And I have no idea why she's invisible.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
That was the Necromancer's Moon, I forgot to mention. And Necromancers?
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy in the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
And rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was by.
Yeah, that's the same dialogue, which is like, there have been tense. And thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that stuff. Yes, here's a perfect example. So I read this book, and we got a skill point in heavy armor. I'm not gonna go... Oh, it's literally right there. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order, and will deliver us these troubled times of the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, look to the skies for his signs, the revenant, the necromancer's moon, which watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy Arche from us, so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly lights descend from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened, and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and it will be your time and loyalty will be rewarded. Soon, he will return to set the world right in due time. Those who will stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. So do I actually have to get the book or just read it?
Have you found? Take care.
Okay, so I need to actually pick it up.
Have you found? I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had a chance. Take care.
I did read it. I literally read it. I even read it to chat. And chat doesn't usually care about those things. Necromancer's Moon. I have read.
Have you found? I believe you'll find. I.
Oh, it was just really delayed in acknowledging that I read it.
This is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
Necromancer's
A
Moon.
most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, I should check to see if she's able to buy anything from me. Because I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. She probably sells spells. Nope, she doesn't do anything. Okay, so things we should probably do is... I got some soul gems with some souls in them.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is not...
So let's see, was this the... I think this might be the spell one, not the enchanting
Hello,
one.
Conjurer.
Hello, Conjurer. Good day.
You want to trade spells?
Masters.
You want to trade
Farewell.
spells? Okay, so we're looking for someone I can actually sell junk to. Worst case, I go into town and that'll be fine.
Yes?
Magister, I just remembered. Could I
That was the archives.
I've got a moment,
I believe
but
this is
all
like the
right.
dorms.
You need to look at the
Yep, that's not going to help us. That'll be like the guard tower thing. That's the practice room. I think one of these will be the alchemy place, and the other one will be the enchanting place. And I just want to basically take one of the rings, and it doesn't even matter what I put onto it.
Hi! I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a sinner like all the rest of us.
What? Aaron and Lex?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after
What?
Bye.
Why are you so pissed off at me? She just straight up approached with absolute hostility. Something really bugged with that Nines quest. Yeah, I think somewhere along the line we got like labeled as, you know, breaking something. Alright, so we'll grab the Greater Soul. I think that's the best we've got. And this is for our ring. We got choices of what we could do on that. This is stuff that will be applied to me, so stuff like the weakness will hurt me. Yeah, I'm assuming, because we had a thing where one of them was like, hey, you know, we'll do the Fortify Magicka. The reason I'm thinking the Fortify Magicka is that'll help us with our stronger spells. Ring of Magicka. Boring name, it's fine. And so now I can go here. Did you gain infamy? Well, that's the thing. I don't believe I did anything to get myself infamy. But yet, we've had one or two people greet me with utter hostility. It might be better. Maybe.
Pretty well met. Let's do business.
Alright, so bear with me, chat.
If you come up,
because it is hanging about the time they need to run downstairs, welcome my wife home, and throw something really quick into the oven and all that. So this is my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes. So I gotta run down there. I'm gonna do that real fast. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes. I need you to move. Let me in. All right. Can oh no, I can't get out. There, get out. Yeah, that's what I've done, is I've told them to get out of the way, and they're just all... Yay! No tree lines. I'm getting boxed in real hard here. Okay. Let me over. Okay, cool. I don't like jumping over fences because there's always an RNG chance we trip, but that was one of those ones. It was jump over or die. Hoo, 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 hoo. Is this the thing? Okay. Unidentified helpless creature that's dead. Can I run in? nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I want to go home.
I was trying to run back out, but apparently it's like a black hole. I was like, do I need to find the thing in the middle and research it? The answer was no. The answer was the...
A very merry birthday to me, to who, to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 unbirthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. Love.
Love, you sleep well. Well, that's not gonna help us. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's probably fine. That'll almost certainly not have any repercussions for us, having the entire group of guests who are going to stay, die from heat stroke. My colonists are doing fine, so I don't know what their problem is. Maybe they should just have made themselves out of tougher stuff. Okay, so it looks like a... Oh, no, wait. I managed to not hit it. Okay. Good job, man. So we got a bamboo... Hey. Yeah, I'm poorly equipped for this guy. Did you? Well, I will take my victory. We've done it, chat. We successfully murdered a whole lot of trees. We're gonna take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect.
Must have time to battle.
My champion, energize the spears.
Oh, we're dead.
Be gone.
Oh. What happened to you? You lost to a guinea pig? What? Is the guinea pig still around? Panther. Friend. Buddy. You lost to a guinea pig. A guinea pig straight up ruined you. Hardcore guinea pig, I'm saying that much. BP cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... There we go. It's kind of wiggling to get the trailer to shift, and then turning the wheel straight so I have less resistance. Once I get over this hill, it's going to be so much easier, but we got to get over the hill first. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, no, we already knew we needed a new tractor. I just don't have the money for it. But my hope is that this is the money for it. Oh, I just realized something. How am I going to get onto that plate? If that little incline is too much for us? Because that plate is raised. I mean, I guess we're just going to try and go for it. Momentum, carry me. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be that big a deal. I'm hoping. And we're starting to sell the mushrooms. I need to not be holding the button if I do that. But yeah, so it is. Why did I go to the moon? I don't understand. Why? I think I found a bug in the physics engine. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what I hit, but I didn't just slam into the roof and get stuck here. Like we kind of glided up here. I have to find out. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so. Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. Alright, sorry about the extra couple minutes. Tomb got home and she just needed to talk to me for a minute.
Force any unusual ingredients in your travels. Be sure to remember me and bring them here. It's my pleasure.
Okay, so we were gonna barter with this lady.
What can I interest
because I
you
got
in?
way too much stuff on me. She fortunately does have some. Wait, don't we have the thing where we can invest to make you have more? I guess not.
You never know when you might need a good.
So I'll have a bunch of stuff that
potion.
she can't
Best
buy.
to stock up now while you can.
She also does not sell the grand soul gems like I was hoping. What's for dinner? It's just a frozen pizza. Alright. So we're gonna start getting rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Weakness to fire on strike, fire damage on strike, light on strike. That's interesting. Not one I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh, and haggle, we want to increase that a little bit.
You've made a good bit of gold.
It's interesting that just the regular dagger is worth more than... That's, basically when you say it says 1,015 and she only has 1,015, that means it's worth more. She can't afford it.
That's
So
a
she'll
fair
give
deal.
you what she can afford.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
So in the meantime, we're gonna get rid of all this other stuff.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, so all these weapons, she can't afford.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
Oh yeah, I did have shoes. I put on these for the storm, but I also had these shoes down here that gave me feather on self. I forgot about those.
A good price for a good.
I
that
named them
seems a
feather,
fair
so I got
price.
confused. Okay. We can sell these potions. You can't afford it. Because honestly, popping the mana potions, we regen mana fast enough. It's not really worth it. We also could probably make better potions now.
That's a good deal.
So I'm just kind of seeing this as an opportunity to empty our inventory, because some of these potions weigh like a full
good price for
stone.
good,
I don't know what the
fine
measurements are on their own. You can also sell some of the heavier ingredients here. Okay. Luring gaze.
That's a good deal.
All right. So I'm sitting on a lot of soul gems, which I should just actually start using to recharge stuff, and I haven't been.
An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
And that should be everything. We got the Niran root. I'm holding on to that. And it should have massively reduced our carry weight. So yeah, that one, it's just a regular dagger. I'm going to sell the regular Daedric dagger, even though we're not getting our full money's worth. Yeah, those are heavy.
Come back and see me again. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your...
So if she doesn't have grand soul gems that are empty, the big question comes, where can we find? Let's also see what status effects we have on it. I'm getting kind of annoyed that every time I step out of a place, it's like, oof. Oh, it's because the vampirism. It's warning me that I'm getting hurt. Never mind. Yeah, so our minor skills are struggling. Their major skills are doing really well. We're pretty close to maxing out our restoration. Blade and block are coming along. Athletics is coming along. A lot of the other stuff is still not good so far. We've got a bunch of the factions we're part of, I guess. It's only been 36 in-game days. That's pretty funny. I thought it would have been much higher than that. Detect life on self for 105 feet. I've been warned that that actually gets pretty obnoxious.
Well, that's good.
How goes it?
Hello.
That everyone kind of shimmers.
Greetings, you. Are you not feeling well?
Alright, anyways, so I need more grand soul gems that are empty, because I only have one empty grand soul gem. So we're gonna go to our quests. And I guess I'll just keep following the quests up until such point that I come across the soul gems we need. So we're gonna want to go and dive in. It's a shame, because we actually found more grand soul gems, they just already had souls in them.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Necromancer's Moon.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Imperial Orrery?
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Goodbye.
Okay.
How about... Hello
She's
there.
literally
Is
right
there
here.
something I can do for you?
Imperial City?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Necromancers.
I've heard things to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
And Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
A hastily scrawled note.
Bye.
Okay. Inventory. Here. You love watch this? I'm glad you enjoy watching it. Let's see. Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fisher, Fort Istarius, Fort Linchal, Windelbeck. The altars have been raised. The anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us.
Well met.
Shade of the Revenant.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fisher, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fisher the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Okay. You need, yeah, this is chill. You need hot cocoa for the ultimate coziness. Alright, so... apparently once a week there's going to be an effect that I gotta watch the shade and then beeline over there. I was told I need to speak to whatever your name is, so I don't care about that. You want me to get 20 Nirnroot. We don't have that. The arena, we have... I think that's basically done, that I can just go in and do more fights. We have the Path of Dawn. Which you have that. We have the door to Nibbin Bay, or whatever it is. Oh yeah, you want a Lesser Soul Gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn for that one. We have Paranoia. We got the Worshippers, and we got the Corruption of Conscience. So you are north of me over here.
All right. You look a bit ill.
Oh, wait, never mind. You're like right over there. For some reason, I thought that was going to be way elsewhere. Alright, Basset, you sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in, all good stuff. Oh, right. It's literally just pointing to the way to walk out of town. So once I hop down here, it should move that arrow. Once I recognize I'm no longer in the city. Yeah, because 308. Oh, I actually do need to be inside town. Well, that is me thinking it was going to be someplace else. I thought it was going to be the town up by the, Words are hard, chat. I thought it was going to be a town up by where we have the Blades Fort place.
Is everything all right?
Ever spent a night in the Tiber Center?
It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do.
I've heard others say the same.
All right. Because I do think we're going to start working our way into wearing some amount of armor. Because sure, we'll get our damage penalized a little bit, but I suspect as time goes on, having some level of defense would be good. And plus, it's more things to gain more levels. It's a skill I don't have maxed, so, you know.
It's you.
You should try Jensen's.
It's not my...
Alright. The other question we're going to have to figure out is where we can get some Grand Souls.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I've sworn to die.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
My blood for the Empire.
Okay. You have found a strange book of the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Barius. The enemy agent who attacked Barius is dead. I should find out what Barius has learned of our enemies.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Let's see. In the original, he was yelling that second line on that one. Oh, so it's just like, you follow me, I'll follow him, or something like that. And it's just like, dude, if you're trying to keep it on the down low, you might want to tone it down. What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I can't tell if Tomb just got up here. In just a second, I'm going to have to step away, making sure that the food I'm cooking didn't get burned. Tomb was really tired when she got home, so I was like, let me set an alarm in case you fall asleep. Let's see, I found the enemy, or the enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Uriel's heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Yeah, I think Tomb's definitely up there, maybe? I don't know what's going on. What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
And Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I just need 2 seconds just to, you know, grab the food and all that, make sure it doesn't get burnt. Alright, I'll be right back. It'll be just a second, and then we won't have another break for a while. Thank you again for tuning in. Ooh, coconut chicken. Oh yeah, that fills us up. Be riding those fire kill zips line scenes. Yeah, I don't understand. So we're supposedly on floor 1. Let's go to 0, because I assume we opened the door then. Textures. Don't kill me. Okay, everything's fine. We just escaped the map a little bit there for a minute. I know this spot should be safe. Oh, okay. Safe from above, I should preface. There's probably another zombie that was chilling down behind one of these machines. You have to know what the best tractor brand is there. Well, it's clearly going to be New Holland. And this is a joke I'm 100% stealing from Altosaurus. And the reason why the New Holland's the best tractor brand is it's always new. Because even if it's a 10-year-old New Holland, it's still a New Holland. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just, Tomb had a long day, so she's like super duper tired. I just didn't want to, you know, make sure dinner stayed in the oven and just got burned or something like that. She was already on it, but good check. Yeah, no, I'd heard the same thing.
How can I help you?
That the lines were delivered alphabetical order, so there was no adjusting a lot.
Hi, Rosan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
It's good to know that there's a
And thank you so much for Elder Druid for the 30 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. And hey, the Ints, how's it going? I have already lost track of where we're going. I'm following the red arrow. That's what I'm doing. When all else fails, follow the red arrow. Now, what is going to happen as I start putting on armor and not walking around being all light and all that, we are going to take some movement speed penalties and encumbrance penalties. Those will go away as we level up by getting smashed in the face. And for those who don't know the Ints, another fantastic content creator. Also been playing a lot of Oblivion lately and all that. As a heads up, does stream in German. So, and does speak as English as well, but primarily streams in German and all that. So that is just something to be aware of. But I do know we have a decent number of German viewers and all that, or people who can speak German who view. So if you're looking for it, you can find it over there. And the contrast in the alphabetical lines apparently gave Patrick Stewart about 30 pages of backstory for a short role in the tutorial. You feel called out? Yeah, how dare you be bilingual? Or more. Right, so we're going to the Arcane College, whatever. How dare you communicate in multiple languages and have better communication skills and all that.
Is everything all right?
Greetings.
It will be interesting when we're in like actual caves and able to see through the walls. I don't plan on using this helmet long term.
Good. You
but
must
it's
be
interesting.
the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mythic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, You can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay. Would you rather watch a tree grow? No. I am not going to go ahead and do that. You are going to be immediately removed the channel because you are trying to make me say things that sound like awful things. Because it's not my first day on the internet, friend. Mankar Cameron,
the supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Mysterium Xarxes?
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
And Mythic Dawn.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mankar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Alright.
It was so nice.
No, I just had a moderation thing it had to deal on the YouTube side. Someone is trying to get me to say something that, you know, if you read the words together, ends up sounding like a really bad racial slur. Well, I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, that I'm aware of that one before. It's really kind of sad how people, like, put that kind of effort into that kind of thing. You could do literally anything else with your time that's more productive. Like, I don't know, staring at paint as it dries, or watching grass grow. And that's just how people choose to spend their time. So you finished furnishing your favorite house and did other spoilery stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really put any effort into furnishing the houses or anything in the game. It's one of those things that, like, mechanically, it didn't seem to be like there's the buying the upgrades that gives you like extra furniture and all that. And if that's what you mean, that makes sense. But like the decorating of the houses, a lot of these games I'm usually not motivated to do much because you spend so little time in them. It's mostly you just drop off stuff. And it's always there's only been a couple games I feel have done it really well where you can kind of customize your house and it serves purpose. That was it oh man. Was it not Roots of Pacha, it was my brain keeps putting Polya, but that's not what I'm trying to say. I think actually Polya might do it as well. There's two of them. My Time at Sandrock and My Time at Portia. There's a whole thing that when you decorate the houses, you get stat bonuses, if I remember correctly, based on what you decorate with. So there's actually at least some value there. Let's see, Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Volume 3?
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out.
Volume 3?
I'd like to help you.
Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Rumors.
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name.
And I'll invest 500 to make your
I
shop
would
better.
gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Good day.
What? Why are you all so crabby at me, all of a sudden? I have a singular point of infamy. I don't think that sounds like much. I also don't know what I did to do it. Was it because I failed the one trial the one time that I have that infamy score? Might be the vampirism? Maybe. I don't think so, because they weren't acting around that to me before.
There were lights heavy on
Let's wait in here till it's more discreet, so that way if I have to murder them.
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Go ahead, please.
Let's see. Commentaries, Volume 3.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Let's see. Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Mythic Dawn? Are you? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Are you being sarcastic? Better give me that book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Oh, he's just literally actually giving it to me. I was expecting to be like, yes, yes, I'll definitely don't want to give you the book. Can I have it? No. What do you take me for, fool? Him just like literally just giving me the book was not what I was expecting. I was expecting us to have to fight him. Let's see, I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Okay, I mean, good on you actually trying to be an upstanding citizen who's just like, hey man, I was just buying into some misinformation and getting into a dangerous crowd. Not actually looking to be in part of regicide. Let's see, the house you like has some specials, so it's worth that. Yeah, so I have the spire and I have the castle that I've got fully upgraded and all that.
Do you know Morrow Rufus?
What is it?
He's
those are 2 houses I've got. And it's because I have such like an abundance of money every once in a while pop I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the house and I'll furnish it all.
What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Okay.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
At some point I should also probably make a version of my spell that's ranged. Even if I had to give up a little bit of its potency. Could you stop Three Stooging this for me, buddy? Oh, you actually are going this way. Never mind. That's on me. I am happy we're not on the sunlight. I did not pay attention to what you had. Because it probably just certainly grabbed something that's absolute garbage. Oh, right. I should also read those books. Because as pointed out, we gained illusion skill from just reading it. I mean, that shimmer's pretty useful. It does make everything look a little funky, but... It also lets me know, like, there's... One of those is a crab, I can't tell what the other two are. You might be over level for this quest. Yeah, I mean... A big part of it is our levels are almost exclusively in combat and alchemy. So I have a pretty heavy combat-based build, so a level of the enemies... The level of the enemy... Where's that pewter fork? The level of the enemies haven't caught up yet. That wasn't a deliberate decision.
Look out!
But it is a thing that will kind of self-correct over time.
This one's mine. Not on this day. Parry and strike.
Okay. Meanwhile, he ran this way, completely ignoring the stuff attacking us. Okay, we did actually land. I was worried we missed it. Alright. Oh, you're not downed. Okay. Oh, you're just paralyzed. Okay, I thought he actually got, like, killed or I don't even think that was unconscious. I think he literally got hit with paralysis. Or, like, tapped down his stamina or something, like he fell down. Okay, so you're gonna go this way. Pretty sure he's unkillable? Yeah, at this phase he's probably unkillable. There's definitely been people we've seen that are unkillable for a good while. and then, you know, you hit some milestone where they're no longer necessary for the story, and then they become killable at that point. Like what happens with the Emperor at the beginning, is the Emperor's immune to death up until the point where he's supposed to die, and then he basically gets locked in an animation where you can't do anything to prevent his death. Because I did notice when he hit that point, I got between him and the thing attacking him, and the thing attacking him just went through and just like shanked him in the shoulder as like a unique animation, and it's just like, oh, okay. There's no preventing this. Are we going to the door? Up? Okay, we're going.
This one's mine. Look out!
I think he's aggroing into stuff elsewhere here that we can't reach it and it can't reach us. Yeah. If there's a way over there, I don't see it. I don't want to backtrack the whole level. I'm pretty sure that was the meeting room, since he mentioned the weird table kind of thing. That's leaving the area. So he's aggroed to something he can't reach, and it's preventing him from going where I think we need to go. Because on my, I mentioned this earlier, on my other save, I did just this one part. On my other save, that's the only thing I've done in advance of this one. Yeah, I'm assuming the enemy on the other side there. Alright, well, we'll try this. I fixed this a couple times doing this, which is to do a quick save. And then load your quick save. Because sometimes they'll like reset aggro on stuff and whatever. I've had a couple quests that I've had to stop and then shove someone or whatever. No, they're still aggroed. Trying to see if I can't push him to make him path the other way. Like, get them far enough to de-aggro each other. Try switching rooms. Try going out a different door, maybe?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Alright, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
I'm ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Let's see. Understood. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, this is probably the point I should let you guys know, buddy, that, this is main quest stuff, yes. We happen to be in the neighborhood. But I'm terrible at stealth.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of me? I told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them! For Lord Dagon!
Someone else here!
As I was saying, not exactly the greatest on that whole stealth thing. I like to catch you instantly without looking. I think he heard me because my stealth is like 12.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Here is how we walk in a circle, walk in a circle, here, walk in a circle. Here is how we walk in a circle, that way we can choose to live. Ow.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Yeah.
Okay.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
I appreciate your assistance. You really carried that fight for me. Are we supposed to talk? Oh, okay. I guess I just need to... Wait, where'd the book go? Didn't I just grab it? Did we not get the 4th book? I'm pretty sure I saw we picked it up. Okay. You, just making sure. Okay, now the quest has just moved on next. Alright, I guess we just leave. Okay, I mean, that's your life decision, just standing still weirdly and awkwardly in the darkness. Let's see, like, totally, today was the major Stellaris rep. Oh, update, didn't have time to start trying it. This music feels so out of place. Yeah, I don't know, I, started stream and we had the music going. No, that's not what I wanted. And it was kind of one of those things, it's like, you know what, I'm feeling like having some of our own music. I know it doesn't align to the game. The music of the game, this game is fine and all, but... just one of those things that sometimes you want to jam to your own music. Okay, another weapon. Who did I hit? Okay, I hit the one behind. I got real worried. Ow, you really hurt. I got really worried that what I had done is I had hit him, my my buddy.
A little closer. Watch the flank.
Lockpick, arrows. And honestly, when we talked about maybe doing some like Pacific Drive or Keep Driving as what we streamed today, it put me in a mood for a lot of the music you find in those games. Potions, keys, turn the wheel. You like it just felt odd. Oh yeah, and there's definitely times where it's like you're having, you know, like when you're playing a game and they have like the emotional scene, and meanwhile you're just listening to like indie rock or something in the background. Like, yep, not the right vibe. And I just realized I picked up more junk, and we're probably due to soul gem the stuff. There's the junk. So I can go to you. Recharge it a bit. That's the only downside of how this works before you get high level. Is when you fail, it resets everything. And as you gain levels, you don't lose nearly as much progress. It's not really where it wants me to go. And he keeps bugging out and stop following me, which I'm okay with. And I'm trying to deliberately use the weapons a bit more in my magic. The magic's already maxed out. And if we could squeeze in some extra melee XP, that'll help me in the long run when I get, you know, occasionally silenced or something lowers my magic, fortification, or whatever. But the games you can't play with any sound, you need silence, concentrate, and the difficult stuff. I haven't run into any of that. There's definitely some games that there's a lot more that goes into them for watching that stuff than not. And once again, just greedily grab everything and pick up a bone, which I don't need. Boss fight that forces you to punch them. Yup. Okay. Alright, so gained a point in our heavy armor. Oh. It's cases like that where he did penalize my magicka. I had to, well, I apparently have both light and heavy armor on, so I'm leveling both of those at the same times. Alright. You want me to leave through here? This is someone's basement. Hey! So I gained a point in stealth, or security. And what that'll do is as we go farther along. I really dislike this. Okay. Do you not have spells? I do. Oh, jeez. I thought I had been caught by the homeowners, not that one of them followed me in there. Wait, I'm trying to force myself to not just use the spells to bypass it, because I can't level up security without doing security. That's suspiciously bloody basement. Alright, and we're innocent. We didn't get caught. Yeah, and the pick the lock minigame is not my favorite. People are well aware of it. Like I could absolutely handle it. You've seen me actually do the very hard locks and everything, and that's with fairly low level security. I've figured out how to play it and all that. I still don't like it. I think a big part of it is the fact that, like, you miss one, it just deletes all your progress. It's like, try again. And when you get to high level, it gets easier, which is fine. I'm just gonna come home to a goblin corpse's basement that's just been all, like, hacked up and be like, I don't know what's even happening here. I have questions.
Speak.
Oh, we can go to the Septim Hotel. Take a quick sleep.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Ayleid, your hostess.
Here's mine to invest in your place.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop, The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Bed.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
You're charging me 4
Excellent.
times the normal
The
rate,
room is
lady.
on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well. Be seeing you.
Yeah, no, that's gotta be a weird one. Just like, in the game, just like, yeah, so, found a corpse. I guess, west end of the hall. This is west, so I guess this one's mine? Nope, that is not mine, apparently. Okay. You'd rather sleep a stack of hay? Maybe the other upstairs? Ah, well, those are all locked. You lied to me, lady. You said the west end of the hall. This is the east end of the hall. Alright, so 5 points here. Oh, you take a lot of points. Okay. I'm actually alright with that. Sure. I'm guessing I probably should have been putting points in luck earlier, because you're only allowed to put points into stats, 3 stats at a time, and a lot of my stats are starting to max out. I also need to double check to make sure I have like no equipment that's giving me stats or anything like that. Luck is interesting. Every 5 points in luck is 1 point every skill in the game. Oh, that's weird. Normally, in a lot of these games, Lux has like really weird side effects. Like for you know, you get into like the Souls game, and then luck is attached to, you know, stuff like your damage over time, your ability to poison things and bleed things and stuff like that.
All right?
And in a lot of the Bethesda games, luck could be associated with like how good the stuff you get in crates or chances of doing stuff.
Is everything?
I wish everyone stopped being like, "Are you all right? Are you all right? Are you okay?" I appreciate your consideration. But, like, imagine in this world, you're just someone who's of paler complexion. And literally everyone you walk by, "Are you okay?" Let's see. Oh, yeah, one of the side effects is in the arena, when you have higher luck, it improves your chosen fighter's health, but that's it. That is weird. Oh, you mean, like, for betting? Because we did the arena itself, we got through there without any issues. Yeah, I could see where, like, the betting side of it.
Tommy,
See that?
this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
Mythic Dawn.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows?
All right. Favorite city so far? So, like, I've been to the cities. Not many of the cities stood out. I think probably Charl, just because that was, like, the first one I went to. So it's one I kind of just know better. But, like, from any objective standpoint, I don't really have a preference. Like, the big city's kind of neat because there's a lot going on, but then it's also a lot more of a maze because it's all very samey. Well, with her being like, hey, come back in a day. Man. Favorite looking city? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the cities look kind of the same. They all look like there's the one to the far west that was a little bit more sandy, and there's the one to the far north that's a little bit more snowy. Otherwise, all the other ones are very similar from what I was seeing, with the exception of the Imperial City because it looks far more developed. I also do dislike in these games when it's like you have fast forward time. They're like, come back tomorrow. I'm like, okay, so what you're telling me?
The Mythic Dawn scholar.
Just fast forward.
This is mine. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
Yeah, no, exactly. Anything that you're, like, locked behind, I have to...
The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh god, we have to get there right now. 3 in-game years later. Oh right, I had a quest to do. Yeah, like, you want to have that feeling of urgency so that, like, what your actions are do matter. So I already know how this one works, because like I said, we did this one section. So, so that's a G. Green. So it's the first letter, G-R-E-E, green. Green Emperor. Where? To tower. Tower touches midday sun. So that is, I don't remember if they call it the royal or the center part. Yeah, so we're just moving along here. Because like I said, when viewership was down for the game for my channel, I did start playing off stream on another character. I did get slightly farther in the main story. So like I've seen that already. But I haven't followed, like I haven't done like the thieves thing, I haven't done the Assassin's Guild, I haven't done any of that stuff. In a lot of ways I'm actually behind where this one is. Like I haven't done the armor stuff we did, I didn't do the keep, I didn't do a lot of the other stuff. This saves much farther in overall progression of all of the game, whereas I'm slightly ahead in the main story on the other save. But we're about to catch up to where I was in this save. This game is especially bad with the Oblivion gates. If you never touch them, nothing happens. Yep. Yeah, it's always a tricky balance to strike. Okay, so this is the Greenway, whatever, and then this is the tower.
Welcome in the Imperial Palace.
So what we want to do is move to midday. Man, that's been a problem in a lot of games. Like Bethesda stands out especially, but there's just a lot of RPGs like, well, make sure you come in the evening or come on a Tuesday. And it's like, well, this is the main story, and I can't physically advance it unless I do that. Which means in practice you just stand there and fast forward time or go to the inn and sleep for 4 days or whatever. It's overcast, so I'm not really getting sunlight. But we can solve it as walking around and look for the bright glowing symbol. Perfect. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written in Manakar. Cameron to the gravestone of the Green Emperor Way. At noon, the map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn shrine marked on it. I need to find a way into the shrine to locate the Amulet of the Kings. So imagine, if you will, that this is supposedly this group's big secret, that every single day at around noon, this map appears with a big emblazoned thing saying, go there. And that's supposedly where their secret is. I think it's both good and bad. There's also a point of no matter how much you try with each gate, it's futile. You need to complete the main story. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the other thing that the Ins is talking about. Okay, so it got way up there. That there are games that they'll be like, I need you to come by here tomorrow, and if you don't show up, you just fail the quest and it's gone forever.
Are you not feeling well? I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Sir Slaughter. No doubt.
Isn't I?
I just want to get out of the town. You'd rather have that than this, oh god, go here quick, then nothing happens if you don't. I mean, so I would disagree on that one. Yeah, it can be a little bit jarring of go here quick.
Hi there.
And if you ignore it, then it's just fine. Like, yeah, that's jarring. It feels weird. It feels out of place.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Follow your esteemed Grand Champion?
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna murder you before this is over? I mean, thanks. I appreciate your interest in what I've got going on. But yeah, no, it's if you have your choices of you can literally miss content and never go back to it, or you have like that weird disjointed it's supposed to be urgent but it's not actually urgent kind of thing. I would rather take the disjointed, it sounds urgent, but it isn't really, versus just, you miss it, it's just gone. Like, it's just gone forever. The only way to do it again is to start an entire new playthrough from scratch.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite
Have
the
pity
optimist.
on an old war veteran. She was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
The Dragon also has a safe only that auto safes, so no room for failure. Oh man, that's even worse. That would be the kind of thing that could be a deal breaker for me in the game, where you're like 100 hours into a run, and like you get someone like glitches, falls to the terrain, and then you lose the quest because now you can't escort them. And the game is like, well, I auto-saved, so here's the big middle finger. That's done. It's over. Good luck. And as far as Starfield, my problem was Starfield had like the new game plus,
Please,
but in so many ways, they tried to have like the carrot for the new game plus is that you get, you know, your extra powers or whatever, like extra levels in it. But even though they did have these like cool, funky things, because each playthrough was very much the entire exact same thing, like 90% of the way, it really was just kind of a weird thing. I am going to end up killing this person behind me by just accidentally hitting him. I'm going to cast a spell, he's going to step in the way, and then I'm going to be responsible for his death.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
I'll invest in your shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Yeah, exactly. As Melicosity saying, yeah, you can do things entirely different and the thing wouldn't change. Yeah, if you're gonna have like that new game plus and that, you want some decisions of substance to really feel the impact of your change. That's actually one of the things I feel like there's a game Chrono Trigger way back that had like the new game plus, as well the earlier ones who properly did the new game plus. But one of the things it did is because you were so overpowered, you could rush through the game super fast. And its whole gimmick was there was like 20-something endings to the game. And so one of the endings was like literally you could new game plus immediately at the opening scene go and attack the boss of the game and kill it. And it had like a special ending where the credits blast past in about 30 seconds. And all that kind of stuff, which is really hard because I believe at that point you had a party of just one person. So it was like, was it 1 or 2 people? It was really hard. I remember taking a couple attempts to get that sorted. It doesn't feel like exploring Starfield compared to the other Bethesda game. Add the new game plus kind of point. Well, that's because Bethesda with the Starfield, they wanted to make it feel like way, way, way bigger in scope. And you're like, you have all these planets you can explore, but then all the things on the planets were just generated from the same very short list of things. So it's kind of worse. Like for I haven't felt it as much in this one, but in Skyrim especially, it was notorious for you'd go into the cave and you already knew the layout because it was the same stupid cave you kept getting again and again, other than like a couple special ones. They would just like put a bookcase on this one blocking that route to force you to take a different path through the same exact cave. And you noticed it so incredibly fast. Let's see, Starfield would have been 10 times better if as one handcrafted solar system. Even just one planet? Yeah. Well, Bethesda's always done the thing where they take a map and then they reuse it and reuse it and reuse it outside of major points of interest. And they like, it really feels like each game they've come along, they've actually gotten worse for it. Fallout, because of the way the vaults work, they can kind of really hide it well in those ones, even though it is there as well. It definitely feels like Skyrim was the worst offender for that, of just like literally taking the same cave and just rearranging the furniture in it again and again all over the place. So, you know, inch deep, mile wide situation. And Starfield kind of did the thing, but they tried to lean a little bit on procedural generation instead. But considering half of it was empty because space is empty, that you'd go to the same bunker and be like, this is the same stupid bunker I've cleared again and again. So I think that's one of the big reasons why their later ones have been a thing. That's also one of the reasons why I like some of the Fallout games more, is like, you go to them and they truly feel like unique locations, considering like half of the caves you go to don't really have something going on. They're just like, oh, there's enemies in here that are trolls. I guess I'll just murder the trolls. Okay, well, I'm done murdering the trolls, so I guess I'll leave. Versus Fallout, every single location had a story. It could be a dumb story, but there was a story there. And then they also had a lot of slapstick stuff. This game, I've not felt that at all. Like, I take that back. There have been the caves that I've gone into and we just murder the hell out of trolls, and it doesn't feel like there's anything going on. That has happened. But I haven't had that feeling where it's like, this is literally the same cave. This is literally the same cave. I've certainly seen the same set pieces. So what the heck do you have?
Business.
Okay, so you're gonna sell me a mound of lockpicks, and otherwise you have a big old pile of poison. You actually, out of the vendors we've had, you've had more money than any other vendor we've dealt with.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, you burden on strike. So that's Reflect Spell and Resist Magicka on self. Those are pretty good, because right now I have Fortify Magicka twice. Yeah, it's 50%, so I think the Mundane Ring is way better than what you got. These two are junk. These two we can get rid of.
An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
I do think we get rid of the worst of our Magicka rings, and I wear that Mundane Ring. And I kind of wish the poisons themselves were their own tab, and then the ingredients were a different tab.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. Another satisfied... Come see me anytime, friend.
Alright. You may have 10 fingers, but you can only have 2 rings. Well, they could affect your mobility and dexterity. Let's see, you played this game once, walking from left to right of the map. Most go to each dungeon, want to see them all. You didn't do the quest right thing.
All night.
Yeah, no, like I said, so far, if they do reuse their dungeons or whatever, they've done a much better job of hiding in this game. I don't know if they do. Sleepy kitty. You know, I keep grabbing those pelts. They're really not worth my time. Okay, so you're still following me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, nuts. And for the record, all those games I've been talking about, I do enjoy. Admittedly, of Bethesda games, Skyrim is actually one of the ones that I've not enjoyed. Like, I don't dislike it. That would be overstating it. But out of the Bethesda games, it's one I'm pretty just okay with. Like, it's fine. I had a lot of fun through. I played through the whole thing. I did, like, all the side quests. I didn't get quite all the achievements. I was pretty close. Like, I was aiming for it all, but it was just hard to stay interested because, again, every cave you went into was the same cave. I'm exaggerating. But it was, like, 9 out of 10 caves were the same, and then you have, like, the one cave that's, you know, specially handcrafted to be a main story thing. And so it made everything in the world feel super duper the samey. And it didn't have that many varying environments in the map. Some of the DLCs added some variance. But it definitely... It's weird that that's the one that is, like, so famous for sticking around, having so many players, and being remade again and again and again. Skyrim I'm referring to. Just from the fact that, like, of the games, well, it's got a good story to it on that. It definitely felt like the one that they didn't put as much effort into it, it feels like. Like, graphically, for the longest time, it was the nicest one. I think it's... Would you do something? And I, once again, am automatically, immediately scooping that up. Yeah, no, I definitely feel like... What I've played of this already, it already feels like there's more... Cool. We have maxed out our restoration. It already feels like there's way, way, way more... in this one than Skyrim, so far as like variety of stuff going on. They still let us kind of do the thing where they're like, hey, here's your class, here's your this, here's your that. You can kind of really abuse things by like doing weird combinations and custom spells and all that, versus Skyrim, it definitely feels like they've massively simplified everything, which is probably to make it more accessible to a general audience, which is probably the correct business move. But at the same time, it made it so something that, you know, once you had played for a while, you kind of worked through it. And then plus Skyrim's balancing with the way they set it up with just how absurdly overpowered stealth archer / stealth stabbing stuff was compared to everything else. It was just kind of one of those games that if you ran anything but stealth archer, you eventually ended up with stealth archer. And a big part of that is really just the dragons. Until you got the shout to force them to pop down on you, the only way to deal with them was range. Okay. Yeah, so I think one of the things that does help Skyrim more than a lot of them is the modding scene. But people generally know I, for the most part, don't wind up doing a lot of modding. It's just not my preference. And so it having the ability to do all sorts of ridiculous modding is cool and all that, and I can respect and appreciate that, but also means nothing to me. Like, don't get me wrong, being able to, like, make dragons like Randy Man Savage, so he, like, runs and goes like, oh yeah! And that kind of stuff is fun, memey, silly nonsense. But I'm not going to take the time to do it. But if you don't mod Elder Scroll games, how do you get your realistic exposed women's breasts in there?
Thank you,
it's not something I'm looking for. And thank you, Zoffer, for the tier 1 sub. That's 14 Munchkin sub to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It means a whole heck of a lot, and I hope you enjoy your advertising free viewing as well as access to the emotes. I'm not someone who goes into a game with the need to be like, I need nudity. I don't have a problem with it, but like, if it's not there, I'm like, no, I need to mod this in. How dare they not allow me to have this? Like, I honestly find it weird in some games that seem to have this thing. It's like, no, we need this in the game. Like, some of the games that have come out that there's like a main story going on, they just randomly shove a sex scene in there, and you're like, what? Like, I don't have like a moral objection or anything to this. I'm just, what? Like, all the things going on, and now they're gonna be like, yup, gotta do the snoo. End of the world, gots to snoo. Mods that turn combat into basically Dark Souls are impressive from a technical standpoint. Oh yeah. Oh no, there's a lot of cool stuff that mods do. Like, don't... Athletics Mastery. Yay. So, slightly less fatigue loss. Do you call yourself a Bethesda fan? I mean, I don't specifically consider it. Like, I enjoy Bethesda titles, but I wouldn't be out there like, no, like, I am super Bethesda fan. I'm like, no, they make good games. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, hell, if we think about it, I was actually picking on Skyrim's whole thing about reusing assets to the point that I got bored of the game from the asset reuse. Because you walked in the cave and you're like, ah, I see. So there's the forward path, the right path, and the left path, and then the left path does this weird little snake thing here. Okay, so they clearly blocked the fourth path on the right, or the right path, which means I'm gonna take the left path to go through to get the key to go to this other area. And all that kind of things. Sorry, I was sarcasm there. The fan comment along with the previous comment are weird mods for nudity. Yeah, no, that's and That's another running meme in a lot of games that have lots of mods. Is like every one of those games ends up with a nudity mod of some kind. Like all of them do. Stardew Valley has it. Some that's just like weirdly, it's like this is uncomfortable because it makes no sense. Like in some games you get it. You have like the whole romance arc and a person that's like, well, I want nudity. It's like, okay. Sure, it would make sense for this to be a thing in that. It's just not something I feel a need for. It's also those things that, like, then you have to be mindful of, like, who might be in the area with you. Not in the, like, being judged where it's like, oh, I've got kids visiting. Yeah, let's not play the game with lots of nudity and stuff happening. I don't actually have many of those. The RimWorld mods are the weirdest ones you see. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. So this is the Mythic Dawn one. But, yeah. Oh, let's put that away.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Is what's-his-face still following us?
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger.
Shut up, man.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
No.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
No.
Then you have come here to die.
Die, unbeliever!
Vigilance.
I mean, we're definitely killing these people
the
before this is
chosen will
over.
survive the cleansing.
One second. I have need to boost my charges. I probably should just go and sell that other version of that as well. Pretty sure I charged up the wrong one. It's fine. Those lesser souls really don't carry much oomph in them. I'm gonna have to get a weapon that's just not enchanted. That is honestly one of the things that I am kind of not a huge fan of, is the enchants are cool, but they are a bunch of maintenance. And I know I could just pay someone to do it, but I kinda don't want to. Let's see, did you see the short? Did you see that short from Oblivion Remaster where two of those Mythic Dawn guys had a dynamic conversation where they talk about the Mythic Dawn exists? It's like, no, that's just a myth. No, that I haven't, but that doesn't surprise me. The nowadays people complain about Skyrim having oh so bad of a combat system. Meanwhile, show me another game that has dual wielding like Skyrim. You can only find a handful you made. Yeah, no, there's definitely not many games that let you dual wield of this style.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord Dagon walks the earth!
No, but seriously, where's our super fan? I wasn't deliberately trying to ditch him, I just wasn't taking the time to be considerate of him following me. Don't people just want to speedrun, skip all fights? Oh, if you're speedrunning Skyrim, yeah, you can skip most of the fights in that game.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
For Lord Dagon! Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
The dawn is breaking!
I don't like how they all tease me by having weapons that are conjured so that you don't get to actually keep them. Or be able to trade them or sell them or anything like that.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The dawn is breaking.
For Lord Dagon! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing! I do not fear death!
Okay. Cool. You had a weird idea for the remaster? Then that's something you can share with the devs. The devs have actually said they are open to, like, what people would like to see changed about the game, that kind of thing. Oh, I didn't actually want to walk in there? That's fine. Let's wait to go in there. I want to keep exploring each area. See what we can find. Okay. Was there... again, nothing dumped on the floor and wished to drown the blue light. Oh, it would not surprise. I know a lot of Bethesda games, like a lot of Bethesda games have had duping glitches for the longest time. I haven't looked into what duping glitches that exist for this one, because I'm also not someone who typically takes advantage of duping glitches. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if you grab, like, the Welk Stones and just, you know, whatever the means of dupe glitching it is, whether it's finding a person you trade with and then you cancel out of it and it drops your stuff or whatever. That you could just get, like, literally thousands of them. Make your CPU, or sorry, GPU just chug. Okay, well, I thought it was going to be more than the storage room, but I mean, alright. I'll take it. CPU in your eyes? Yeah.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty.
The time of cleansing is almost
I was curious. So, when I did this on my own save, this is the last thing I had done for the main story. Mankar Cameron escaped the realm of the paradise with the Amulet of Kings. He closed the magic portal behind him, but the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope to finding a way to recover the amulet now. But when I had done this on my other save, because like I said, this is the one thing I had done on the other save I hadn't done on this one. I went where I gave him my possessions, and we snuck in, and we did all that stuff. Which all it is, you walk in there, and you go through the ceremony where he leaves at the beginning of it. Because they ask you to kill the prisoner or release them. The prisoner died anyways, because they murdered the hell out of him.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Could you stop trying to zap me again and again?
Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
Look at him run away as he slowly melts. Are you about to die? Yes, you are. Okay. Can I not get defend yourself? Okay. All right, just Bethesda game things. You get in a fight, and the one person's like, "I've lost my will to fight." Not even that injured. Just gonna let you just wail on me with a sword as I slowly scamper away. Lovely. I have the Mysterium Xarxes, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place or return to the Cloud Ruler Temple. There's a real problem, is you're doing a sacrifice with a low-quality dagger. Yeah, that'll really undermine your ability to get anywhere with your gods. You gotta really use your best kit. Don't cheap out on your sacrificial, your sacrifices. The gods are well aware if you're cheaping out on them.
Paradise awaits me.
Okay.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance!
It does amuse me when I put like the ridiculous damage over time on them and they start running. It's like, man, you missed that opportunity. Cure disease, grind. Clan Fear Claws and Mandrake. I won't remember that, but I also don't feel like carrying it around. Head north an hour or so, you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come up to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Okay, that'd be like way up here, I guess. Yeah, exactly. No wish.com sacrifices. Only the good stuff. All right. I am finding it interesting how many people are running from me now. I've had some people run from me before when they got really low on health. But just people bailing on a drop of a dime is a little weird. Restore willpower tome? Sure.
You cannot escape
escape the Master's vigilance. The time of cleansing is almost gone.
Let's see. Okay, is this a conflict of interest for everyone? You were in a stream yesterday, and they did a giveaway for Oblivion Remaster. No visual roll, but the streamer's wife won the giveaway and said, "You wanted to buy this game anyways. You can have it. You won't play it." He has League of Legends, but had Oblivion Remastered keys. Wait, I'm sorry. I mean, if someone does a giveaway and their like significant other enters and wins it, I mean. It definitely gets weird. Conflict of interest would be a little bit much because it's still like a sweepstakes. Oh, she won it and she gave it to him? Yeah, no, if she won and gave it to him, I mean, that's still a weird one. Because, alright, so when you're saying with the giveaway, was the content creator giving away the key who gave it to, like, the wife won the giveaway that content creator had, and they didn't own the game and the wife gave it back? I'm really confused. Well, right. I don't think I've ever seen a content creator do a giveaway for a game outside what they're playing unless they didn't want the game. That's why those things are really weird. Like, the wife winning, that one's like, yeah, probably don't have your significant other enter your own giveaway. I wouldn't go as far as conflict of interest unless you did something to give them better odds of winning. Why is a dagger worth so much? It's 13 damage? I mean, maybe it's like the best in slot dagger or whatever. Yeah, now having someone like a close friend of yours, whatever, I wouldn't say that's necessarily like red flag territory or anything like that. It's probably not the best thing to do to effectively have people enter your own giveaway that are like that, but it's the same kind of thing of like when your mods enter your own giveaway. Should the mods not be allowed to because there's a connection there? No, I would actually say, you know, the mods are people who support the channel there all the time.
The Master's vigilance.
You mean really wanted to win, you know, win, but at least give a chance? Yeah, but the thing is, you had a chance. Like, if you had, like, you know, even 50 people enter, and she's just one entry, then she had an equal chance to you. I wouldn't say it's a conflict of interest or something to make us think about. It's maybe something that's got not great optics. I agree with that part. I wouldn't go as far as to say, like, it's problematic or anything like that. Unless again, if he gave the person better odds or, you know, rigged it or otherwise fudged it. That's when it's definitely not okay. But I definitely wouldn't say it's necessarily an issue. Let's see, or all of that and then share that situation with their own chat. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. If it was a giveaway that you're running on a channel, and then like something like your mod or a friend or whatever won it, and then gave it to you, that's only weird because I don't think I've ever had a situation where a content creator was giving a key away for something that either A, was something they didn't, oh hi, that they didn't want or they already had.
I do not fear death. Be glad you will not live to...
Yeah, it's. I definitely agree. It's one of those things that's like, the optics look real bad on this one. That it's on the up and up. I wouldn't call it a conflict of interest. I wouldn't even say it's like morally wrong or anything. Just that the optics make it look bad. Because it would definitely put a lot of suspicion on you, even if everything's like totally legitimate and all that. It would be like the same thing as if I was playing a Star Wars game and Tomb really wanted it and we were doing a giveaway and she rolled and wanted it, Like, I wouldn't rig it for her or anything, because don't do that. But if she won it, I also wouldn't be like, hey, you can't win. It would definitely be, like, for one, two probably wouldn't enter it to begin with, so this is kind of a non-anything. But yeah, but it is one of those things that, like, it's one of those things that's fine, but doesn't look fine. Because you've heard stories about, like, people who did... So you won't ever tell your wife she's not allowed to enter the sweepstakes at all? It's the safer thing to do. I would definitely be in the same thing, being like, okay, this also be different if, for example, if I have just one key to give away, then yeah, it'd probably be one of those things of like, maybe don't enter it. Like, even if everything's on the up and up, it looks bad. But at the same time, if I've got like 5 keys to give away, then it's way less of an issue. But yeah, you hear about people rigging stuff and all that, and it looks weird. Or your mod set. Oh no, my mods get to enter. That is one I'll put my foot down on. My mods get to enter, because otherwise it's a reason for regular viewers who want to support the channel and are doing me a huge favor, that they now have a reason to not mod, because it works against them. So yeah, does that one also potentially look bad? Sure. Oh hi, you're still here. So like, my mods winning, because to me, obviously I appreciate the support my mods give and all that kind of good stuff and yada yada and whatnot, but I don't want my mods to be punished for being mods. Like, that they don't get to have a chance of winning things or anything like that. Yes, if we have our mods win like 2 or 3 things or whatever, it can be one of those things that just, you know, it can, like, if we had 5 keys given away and then 4 of them went to the mods, then obviously be like, alright, this looks pretty bad. Because the only way we'd be okay with that is somehow make it completely transparent. Like, you have no control over the random seed, verifiable. Oh, I'm not going to go through that effort. If someone's like, oh my god, Rual's rigging things, oh, like, cool. Like, we literally have a rigged command that jokes about it. If people are that worried about it, I'm sorry, you're just going to be disappointed. He did one earlier and then tried to raid before he did the second giveaway. Yeah, I mean, there could be something sus there. Like I said, it's definitely bad optics, if nothing else. Which is like, I mean, it's also those things, like, if it was an example for like if my older brother joined one of the streams, which people don't know the screen name of my older brother, I don't believe, but if he joined and he entered it, I don't think I'd tell him no, he can't be entered into it. But it is definitely one of those things that could look bad. But even then, there's not really a good way for me to be like, here, I can verify 100% it's on the up and up. I use the bot. You don't know what's happening in the code behind the bot. And I'm not going to sit here and pull up on screen and be like, hey, look at the code, it's all fine. I mean, there's always going to be a way to rig it if you want to rig it. I don't do that. But yeah. Luckily, that's not a big deal, because don't get me wrong, my mods have actually gotten a lot of keys over the years for when I have games get dropped, but just, you know, 9 out of 10 times the keys end up going to someone other than the mods by just sheer numbers. Your brother got annoyed for me subbing to his channel and loved the channel? That was just funny. It was just fun and good. Yeah, no, that one, like I said, if, like, where you're saying he was drunk and he was trying to not give away the second key and then gave it to his wife, yeah, that looks really, even if everything's on the up, that looks really suspicious. Like, that he wanted to give the key to her to save them money and she got that. But yeah, that definitely, like, because it's layers there that make it look sus, and don't say the name of the person as well, we don't want to, like, we don't want to disparage on our people. But yeah, now it would definitely be one of those ones like, alright, this looks pretty bad. But yeah, as far as my mods, because like it's one of those things, you don't want to punish your mods for being supportive. They help make the channel work, so you definitely don't want to exclude them. I don't think I've ever had anything that the mods couldn't roll for. And it's just not been an issue. Like, I know my younger brothers watch the channel at a time, my older brothers watch the channel at a time. I know my in-laws watch the channel at time. Like, my mother-in-law watches the channel at times, which is cool that like she's supportive and shows interest, as well as things I heard that was like, she what now? And then you start thinking about everything. It says like, all right, is everything cool? And like, all right, I think we're good. But all that kind of stuff. And I know Tomb watches this time. None of them, as far as I'm aware, have... No, actually, I'm willing to bet Tomb has probably entered a giveaway or two. But still. I understand you can get higher luck at subs. Some people do that. I don't. Generally speaking, I don't care if you're following. I don't care if you're subbed. I don't care if you're mod. You get the same odds as everybody else. Like with the poll I did earlier to start stream to see what we're playing, I could even go in there and say, okay, subs get more, their vote's worth more. I don't do any of that. I don't know, because to me, when I have those kind of votes about like what game we're playing, I actually do want to know like what people want to see the most. You know, you're a huge advocate of transparency. For example, every one of your employees, you can see the details in your contracts told about. Right. So with the transparency about a giveaway, though, ultimately when I do a giveaway, it's literally, it just goes like this. We just go like giveaway start. And then it does that. People do the giveaway thing. Then we do giveaway draw. It draws a name, and you know there's no names in there, so it doesn't do anything. And then giveaway stop. So there's not really a whole lot I can do to add transparency to it. It's just literally code running in the background. So it's not like I get a big hat and I put the piece of the paper in, because I could also lie on those papers if I was really trying to cheat it. I'd be like, oh, okay, so you want this one, all right, Zidian, and then I write a different name and I put in there. I go, oh, send you cookie, and I write a different name and I put in there, and then all of the cards are Tomb or whatever. So even though it looks like I put them all, I'd be like, oh, I drew Tomb. Like, there's always going to, you know, going to be a way people can cheat it. You do have to have a certain level of trust. And I definitely advocate for transparency where it's possible as well. It's just one of those things, I don't see a way you make it transparent that means anything. Let's see, getting a higher chance on subs is dangerous for most people. You'd need gambling business license in most jurisdictions. So, it depends. It depends. There is certain rules around how you do a lot of that stuff. You aren't wrong that if I'm doing some kind of giveaway and I give, I believe it's if you sub, I give you extra things in it as like a stipulation about that, that can get you in a lot of trouble. There are rules around your giveaways and anything that gets you money. Because if you can translate your entries into cash, at that point I'm running a sweepstakes, then you start getting yourself into some murky place legally. But if someone is subbed and that wasn't a stipulation, that there's certain, like, you can't have it where, like, hey, if people sub now, there's wiggle room around that. I haven't done all that because I just don't want to deal with it and have to worry about any of that. Let's see, you've been modding for years, and you're also just a cookie in the level as well. Well, that's the thing. Cookie has entered so many of the key giveaways, and I think has only won one or two over the whole time. Let's see, nonprofits have a lot of freedom to do those sorts of giveaways, charitable nonprofits, that is. Yeah, but my whole thing is, while I would love to make it transparent, I mean, even if I showed you the code that's running behind the scene, it doesn't help anything. You can't see that thing's worked. There's so many ways you could fake it, and there would be no way to properly demonstrate it all. But yeah, so with like the giveaway sweepstakes, there are rules in TOS on Twitch that do specify saying you cannot do these things because it's gambling or it's a sweepstakes. And then there are a couple of things that are like weird halfway things that the stipulation can't be that if someone gives you money, they get better odds. And then there's like wiggle room if they already gave you money and that results in better odds, but there was no knowledge. I don't touch any of it because I don't want to go through the legal headache of figuring out what I can and cannot do. And plus, it looks shady as hell. But you get the idea. Alright, so I've escaped with the book. Now I need to deliver it to Martin up at Cloud City. Alright, and that is, fortunately, northwest of us. Your brother's won 3 mugs from streamer? You never use them or prime possession? Yeah, we've given away a couple of mugs. To be clear, you don't need to defend yourself. You're just saying that you need to make yourself comfortable doing those sorts of things. Yeah, not some. I get that. You're not like attacking me on it. I wasn't taking it as an attack. My thought is like, while I definitely would want to demonstrate transparency and yada yada, there's definitely places that there just isn't really a way to do it. Like that's when I worked in like government, that kind of stuff. There are laws here in the state of Florida called the Sunshine Laws. And the Sunshine Laws basically make just about everything government public record, with carved out exceptions for stuff like, obviously they're not going to let you look directly into bank account information or contact information for different individuals. There is information that is protected, for a whole mess of reasons. And there are times where people are like, well, I want to be able to look at like the line-by-line ledger of this account. It's like, well, you can't have that. And it's like, yeah, I'd love to be transparent about that, but it's also those things that, one, there isn't a way to do that that doesn't have harm it causes to other people. And at the same time, if you've ever looked back at like a bank ledger after the fact without knowing in context what was spent, and you just see a bunch of company names, they mean nothing. Are you hurting Tiny Bear? Only because it tried to hurt me first. Let's see. Yeah, similarly to Twitch's rules, that you cannot raffle goods with monetary value for channel points. You presume they might get in trouble, maybe, with Denmark's strict gambling laws. Yes. It's in that exact same vein that, the things you can't, let them use bits or subs or whatever, because it gets into that weird thing. The general response is usually, you can't have someone do an action that you gain direct monetary value and then give them, or a chance to give them something of monetary in return, kind of thing. Let's see, you had to go to prison because gambling is illegal in your country, but the Timberboard Steam Key was worth it. Speaking of which, there's a very, very good chance we will likely do Timberborn in this next week. They got a dare drop coming up for their new version that it's been out for a little while, but I didn't play the new one with the zip lines. So that, oh, I wasn't expecting a random box in the ground. Come on. But yeah, most likely if Timberborn goes the way it's gone for the last couple dare drops, is what we'll end up doing is playing the game, probably unlocking some number of keys to then give away to the community. But yeah, no, definitely anytime you have something on stream that you could argue money can directly translate into something of monetary value, you're probably in violation of TOS or something else. Like, I'm sure there's people who can come up with clever workarounds where it's you could demonstrate something as probably not having monetary value, but it kind of does, and gray area things. But that's all kind of stuff that I don't have interest in. I actually do very few giveaways on the channel in general. Like, when we do dare drops, I'll give away the keys we get from dare drop. But you've probably bet, like, people who've been here know that it's like, I don't require to sub or follow or literally anything. And that's not because of TOS or anything else, like anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, not everyone can afford to sub. I don't want to make that a requirement or restriction. Not everyone, like some people, it's their first time there. Can't see what's going on down there. Ow. Would you mind? This thing goes through its charges so fast. Okay. You check out Stellaris? Yeah, no, that was one of the games that's on the maybe. I've had a lot of people ask me to play Stellaris on the channel. I can't remember if we did at any point. I feel like we did once briefly, but I also won't swear to it. Just need to be here when asked if you win. Yep, that's exactly my only condition. My only condition when I do a giveaway is if I call out your name and say, hey, you won, is you just gotta let me know you actually want the key, because I've seen a number of times on Twitch that people will just see a giveaway, they won't bother checking what the heck it's even for, and then they'll enter, and then they'll win. They'll be like, oh, I already own this, or didn't want this, or whatever. And then plus, it's also a way to fight bots. There are bots that will join giveaways. You know, and there's ways people work around it, that they'll have the giveaway have like a word you have to say to enter the giveaway. It'll be randomized and stuff like that. Whereas like ones like the one I have, for example, I have just a regular generic like giveaway, enter, join, that kind of thing, which are the ones the bots tend to be pretty good about targeting. But having someone need to respond later when they win, most of the bots can't handle that. And I'm sure they'll figure it out, and if they do, you know, cool, they could spend all that effort to get themselves a key for a $30 game. Which will probably go into the gray market and be bad for the devs. It's not been an issue. Because honestly, most of the people who've won have been people who've around here longer, which just makes sense. Like, when you're playing a game, if, you know, 70-80% of your viewership are people who are returning people to your channel, the odds of people who don't regular your channel are just lower because they're a smaller portion of your audience. You don't know Stellaris is a good game? So, I've definitely had a lot of fun in Stellaris. My not playing it on stream has nothing to do with the good, bad, or otherwise the game. Now, to be fair, I haven't played many of the last DLC. And it was kind of around the time they did, like, their last major overhaul of, like, how the planets and cities and all that worked. It seemed like it was good in a lot of ways and had some pain points as well. It's just one of those things I spent all the time learning the first one or whatever, and then just I didn't want to put the time into relearning the game all over again. But I definitely enjoyed it. It's a good game, it's just, it's one of those 4X style strategy games that generally speaking do not do well on Twitch. It's not that you can't make them work well, but unless like 4X strategy is what you do, or you're a very good storyteller type creator, it's a real hard one to stream.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No. Mankar Cameron escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Yeah, no, as far as the permadeath one goes, I feel like, not that it's easy, permadeath is always hard. I feel like if you're not playing an expert and you're just taking your time with it, you can probably make it not terrible. You don't find the new patch, new DLC and patch that interesting? I haven't looked into it that much. I know they were overhauling a lot of the systems in the game to deal with current criticisms with the last rework. And I heard a lot of people give like vaguely positive responses to it, but it's just kind of one of those things that I haven't looked into it myself, because one of those things if I don't have the time to play it like on stream, it's very hard for me to justify purchasing a game. It's so buggy, that's a bummer.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey, who's concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Okay. Daedric
I
magic.
put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Mysterium Xarxes?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Oblivion Gate.
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Okay.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
He's not even looking at you. What disrespect? Yeah, he's giving a solid side eye. It wouldn't surprise me. Enoch mentioning that same with Crusader Kings 3. The new DLCs always come out with new bugs. It wouldn't surprise me if
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn secret shrine.
Thank you B_type13x2 for subscribing for 32 months. Hey Rual, you should go back to that guy's house at night and rob him.
I don't know which guy, but thank you B-Type for the tier 1 sub. That's 32 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate it. It means a whole heck of a lot. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, so as mentioning the new DLC have bugs, yeah, so it's one of those things when you have these games that are very system heavy and you add DLC, it's really hard to get those to go well. It's the whole like kind of technical debt situation. But on top of that, I know a lot of game dev companies have been shedding people like really badly. I think Paradox also had a bunch of layoffs as well. It wouldn't surprise me if we see a lot of games quality take a big hit because they're just not putting as many people through it. That's the guy who was just speaking you. Seal everything not bolted down and fill his house with wheels of cheese. I don't even know if he had his own house. I'm pretty sure he was in Karath and Karath burned down. So I don't think he has a house. I literally think he's homeless. They do like how you can get him to Cloud City. He's a permanent, unkillable. Oh, if you'd never take him to Cloud City? Gotcha. The Stellaris one is worse than usual. They said they'll improve performance, while in reality the patch costs the game crashes and frees so many people. Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me. Stellaris has been around for a long time and has had major full-on rewrites. So far as like complete like reworking, overhauling of the stuff underneath. So it really doesn't surprise me that Stellaris has got some problems. That is not super surprising.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
All right. So, Boreas?
I'm glad to have Boreas here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Spies.
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I will try to find the spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
You decide to clean out your wood stove. You figure it'd take 30 minutes, hour and a half later you finish. Yep, nothing takes less, always more time.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't...
Alright. Yeah.
What can I do for you, sir?
Alright. Cloud Ruler Temple?
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
Rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
Spies?
We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
And the blades.
If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Stay safe.
Alright.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, you got it stuck in the flue and you had to sit there and go to from above and shove it down? Yeah, that sounds like a pain. We never had a wood fire stove, but growing up we did have a fireplace. And yeah, no, there's things that could get messed up with that. Didn't it say dawn and dusk they showed up? Yeah, at dusk. What time is it? We have missed dusk by a lot. So that'd be 4, 5, 6, 7-ish would be around dusk. As soon as that happened, you think a 4-letter word was audible around the neighborhood? I can imagine, where you're like, this will be a simple, quick thing, and you're like, crap, this just became a whole big process. Yep. In my dream, I saw an old wise woman who treats burns on your hands. She applies salve to your skin. You feel the tingle of magic as the pain begins to subside. But as you watch, the flesh in your hand begins to bubble, crack, and split, falling in chunks on the floor in her hut. The wise woman smiles. You wake up. Hey, can we talk about your, Well, oh, hey. The Mythic Dog agent named Jarl is dead. I should continue the search for the other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I could speak to Pat. I mean, I'm getting wailed on by a spy right now. Maybe we should deal with that one first.
Paradise awaits me.
Okay, basement key. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this is a clue to help me locate the Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. The Mythic Dog named Savare Farum is dead. I should continue my search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to I get it. Talk to Bruma. Or talk to the captain of the guard, whatever his name is. Talk to the guy who is the one that the... Oh. Alright, well, we about murdered that guy. I just had something running at me at Mach 5 and was ready to start slicing. Captain Bourbon. All right, Luxray, you take it easy. What? He's been totally fine. He has not. He asked if he could join me, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And he has literally not said a single word this whole time.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
He hasn't done anything either, like he's not fighting or anything. He's
Greetings.
just
What do you want?
following me. Oh, I can ask about Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Herneximus Lex?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Strangers in town.
Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him. Farewell.
Since it's never that hard to clean it yourself, you had one thing go wrong and it made it take up the whole evening instead of the minor thing. Oh, there's a lot of shimmering.
You look like a bright one. How about mix?
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Bruma.
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Rumors?
Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
And spies.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Yeah. Ural is a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Spies.
I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
Oh,
good day.
Good to see you.
I guess I don't report the second spy we already dealt with.
How about mixing up some potions?
Stop.
You look like quite the alchemist.
Yeah.
Well met.
What does look like quite the alchemist mean? I'm gonna ask here. I'm wearing a green weird helmet and all that. Like, what here screams I am an Actually, no. I mean, the shirt and pants, but the boots and the helmet definitely don't sell it. No, he gave me the authorization to search the house of the person that we accused of being a spy. Yeah, I have no idea what the Nords looked like before the rework, so I can't really comment on anything. Stereotyping an Elder Scrolls game? Absolutely not. You keep popping in here, man, and you keep catching me off guard. Okay. A few things to do, but you're still discouraged after straightening your back after installing a new washing machine a week and a half ago? Oh, yeah, that's no fun. It's been a while since I've had to do any major appliance stuff, but we went through, like, doing the dishwasher and all that a while back. The one we had used had finally just worn out. I found a document about Jarl in base that reveals the enemy's plans. We should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Jarl, the Master is pleased to hear your activities outside of Chorrol. The more gates we can open, the nearer we come to glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Savory for the most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground in Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority for the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple, your assignment of temple defenses, and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, this first lesser of the gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can quickly and easily be reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught in like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. The individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Okay. So you find it interesting that they removed the player race reference in that document, and you're just Imperial agent? Oh, like, so before it was like the Dark Elf or the whatever? Interesting. Well, before we go out, I'm curious what's the other way. And this is supposedly... in their basement area. Literally, there's nothing here. Hey, you know what? Actually, thanks, man. Adoring fan, I really appreciate your bringing this torch. I never use a torch of my own, and that actually makes it easier for me to see. People are really harsh on you. I think chat's just overly judgy of the adoring fan. Dude's a bro, really helping me out. Asks nothing of me, follows me around, lights my way. Has a bit of a weird haircut, but, you know, that's only fair. I don't know the culture in this area. Maybe that's a perfectly normal haircut here. Are we good? Oh. Just a weird engineer. Just to wait till you wake up, you're standing over here. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna happen. That's where I'm worried it's gonna get the creepiest. So that first level up's gonna be the most uncomfortable one. Like even Lydia in Skyrim, where she stands around, she's like, I was sworn to carry your burdens. And so you made her carry like all your dragon bones and all that to lug them home and all that. Even she didn't carry a torch for me. Whispers inches from your face. Hey, you're great. You know what? I could go over that positive affirmation the moment I wake up. It'd be awkward and uncomfortable and probably shouldn't do it.
Eliminated those spies. What have you learned about the spies?
But like, wake up and be like, hey man, you're wonderful. It'd be uncomfortable, but it would still be positive. And also you would definitely follow a restraining order. Let's see.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger.
Okay. His love for you will remain even though the court restrained your adoring pants. Hey, we got slightly better at blocking. We're just clicking on all the
deciphered
books.
part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Daedric artifact.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power.
Mysterium Xarxes.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
He's just looking at that haircut, that's all it is.
By the time you return, the Daedric artifact.
It's some Modern Heretics. The book Modern Heretics describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit the shrine, I can learn about the Daedric artifact. Cool. I don't want to read the whole actual book anyways. Yeah, no, he was just sitting there, was like, who's the guy behind you? You know this is like a secret location, right? Like, people who are out to actually get me, and you have this person you don't actually know the name of who is just following you, being a big old creepy creep, and you're just being cool. Oh! I bet you can break both his legs and still smile. That is a weirdly specific thing to be like, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so let's run over here. That's lost all its charge again. Let's check, because I have 2 copies of that same sword. Yeah, I do have a damage difference. Because I don't think I am going to bother recharging it. I just don't want to deal with it. It's not even about the money or the souls or anything. It's just like, this is a maintenance thing that's just inconvenient. Like, I mentioned this before. I kind of wish you had 2 different levels of like enchants you could do. That you'd have like the really strong enchants that do consume stuff and they're consumable, you have to recharge and all that. And I wish there was also like very, very mild enchants that, like, comparatively speaking, are big nothing burgers. But you just have it where it's like you put it on there and you forget about it. Is there anything I need to drop off while we're here? I'm literally at... I literally feel like we're walking past home. Let's just dump stuff in here real quick. That's a rank 15 one. Of course. Alright. Yeah, so I had this box that was slightly higher than the other ones. Alright, I actually had a bunch of stuff in here that I totally forgot about. Right. Let's just grab all that out and see what I want to actually use. Okay. Let's take a peek at our stuff here real fast. So sword-wise, we're good. Meanwhile, we've got the mundane ring that's worth a absolute fortune. We got the Helmet of Expedition, so that's spell resistant, so I think that one's better than the one we've got. We've got this amazing shield. I've got the Mage Killer Greaves. That gives me spell absorption, which will be way better than willpower. We don't need the Tireless Greaves. We can wear you as opposed to, what does my vest do? Yeah, so that's... The downside with this is that one fortifies stuff that will eventually go away, so I actually don't think I care about that one very much. Unless that's heavy armor. That is not the look, my friend. I don't mean to break your heart, but that is definitely not the look. Let's put back on that shirt. So we've got our 2 rings, we got our amulet. We got a better helmet. The Mage Killer Greaves. We got our boots. We'll go here. I'll hit all the wrong buttons. Oh, it's F for search. Wait. Aw, man, I actually took everything out of it. It's fine. So we're gonna drop a bunch of this junk that I don't need anymore on me. Probably don't need half those keys anymore, but I don't really know which ones I do and don't need. We don't need those anymore. I probably don't need those. I don't need that one. Oh, that's a quest item. Oh, good. It tells me quest items. Honestly, I'm just going to chuck all these in here. I just don't want them in my inventory. I'll probably regret that someday. But that's future me's problem, not now me's problem. Drop that in here. That one will sell. Okay, that's a quest item. I can't get rid of it. Alright. I don't need that ring on me. Okay, and I think we got all that sorted out. Cool. And do I have anything in this box? Oh, right, I just had a box full of gems and all that. Just because. Because you had a situation about game keys. You used to mod a partner channel and the streamer was playing PUBG regularly. Occasionally people in chat would buy keys to have them raffled. And they had you handle the key delivery. You were sent the key by the buyers and forward them on to the winners with some positive words. One buyer raffled 30 keys or so at once, and while we were handling it, he whispered you, since you do all this stuff each time, here's a key for you, you don't need to tell anyone. You didn't know how to feel about it. You took it, though it didn't make anything out of it. You haven't played it yet. No, I think that's fine. Because, like, you gave out your 30 keys or whatever, and they're like, hey, you do all this stuff to chip in, here's a key. Or are you saying, like, the person who's like, hey, you've been handling all this, you gave out 29 keys, and you're like, hey, take that one key? That would be uncomfortable and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, if it was of the 30 keys, then you're saying give away the 30 keys, but secretly don't give that, like, take the last one. That one's a little bit weird. I think it would be less weird if it was, like, the 30 keys, and then they were like, hey, you know what? You know, like, if someone gave out, like, 50 keys for a game and I had one of the mods handling it all, I would probably ask Chad, be like, hey, Chad, are you okay if one of these keys goes to the person who's facilitating the whole thing? Like, I would leave that as an open question so that, you know, chat weighed in. Because most likely Chad would be like, yeah, no, go for it. Like, that's what I would expect. But yeah, regardless, it is one of those things that gets weird when you have that kind of thing come up. You're like, what? Just a snowy ban. I mean, you'll have that one person who just wants to, you know, wants the key and is willing to be a bit of a troll about it. So anything that reduces their odds, they'll throw a fit about. Or they perceive reduces their odds, they'll throw a fit about. There's a Gate of Oblivion out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright. They didn't rig the giveaway shut. You're not sure if they raffled off 29 or 30. So you're not sure if it was with 30 keys or they bought beforehand or not. I would guess from the context of what you gave, most likely it was an extra key and they were like, hey, you know, you're doing all this legwork. Like, here's a thing. You know, here's just a thing for, like, the help. Just as a thank you. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if you sat down and clearly they shorted a key and, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It also depends on the context of the people who gave you the key. Like, if they're like, give these out to your community, you know, unless they were specifically like, raffle these out, they've kind of left it open for you to give it however you choose to give it. Even then, I still prefer going with the raffle route myself. But at the same time, we're talking a huge number of keys and someone's putting a hell of a lot of work in. I think that'd be fine to be like, hey, again, I would probably ask Chad and be like, hey, do you mind if I give one of these keys to, you know, Eunuch or whoever is the one doing it? Like, if they want the key, do you mind, kind of thing. And like I said, I would fully expect, in general, probably like 90+% of chat to be like, oh yeah, no, do it. You know, they're the best. If it's just like 2 or 3 keys, I can see people being pretty resistant to that, which is understandable, but if it's a large number. Plus, honestly, if it's something like 30 keys, I imagine most of the people who want the key would probably get their key. There wouldn't be that many people actually want a key that don't get it. I remember when those wisps were a pain. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Okay. I find it's weird that they don't seem to be attacking me or defending. Oh, I thought I was being attacked by that person. I was so confused and I got shoved out of the way.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
Did you beat Anomaly last night? Yeah, I did. Rumors.
The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
Shrine of Azura.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. We watch and wait. This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Nothing happens. Oh, I cannot wait. There are enemies nearby. Who of you are my enemy? Who here is my enemy? Clearly one of you must be... what about last year around Christmas? Wait, did I miss something? I'm missing context on that. What was last year around Christmas? Then one key? I mean, that's definitely a problem with the giveaway. If you're having a giveaway that people who don't want the game are winning, that's a problem in itself. That's the way you're running your giveaway has issues. That's the reason I have the whole thing that you gotta verify you actually want the game. What's done? Alright.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay, Mark, this is my thing. When Azura was summoned, she told me the tale of her followers who trapped themselves in the gutted mine. She wishes me to find them and kill them, releasing them from their vampiric existence. Azura will unseal the mine so I may enter. Oh good, it's close by. I thought, for some reason in my head, I thought that was one of the mines by the Imperial capital. I was like, man, do not make me... Meanwhile, simple disease cure. No, that's actually one of the things. We currently have the vampiric curse, and we are having to go through this whole big thing to try and deal with it. Like, I actually need to get more Grand Soul Stones just to continue that quest line, which is why we're not working on it, is I'm just waiting for a chance to get that quest line continued. Hey, Adoring Fan, you still with me? No? Okay. Turns out you're not you don't have vampirism, you're allergic to garlic and have a, bad... Hi. Bad tan.
By Eastmere's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
I've apparently contracted the disease I already had. Okay, did I get super infected by zombie virus? Please tell me that soul gem didn't have one. Because all the ones I keep finding is I keep finding soul gems with souls in them, and I haven't been able to find someone who sells me one. Yeah, so all of these have, like, common souls in them. And I need them to not have souls in them. Because I need empty soul gems. I just need someplace to, you know, dump some souls in the ground, that's all.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I kind of feel bad because she's not defending herself. She was clearly hostile, but like the AI just didn't know what to do. Oh, that is... Okay, I should have sold stuff. Should have sold stuff, because that is such a heavy warhammer. Worth so much money. Drop you. Those don't have enough weight to matter. Drop that. Drop you. I honestly don't need the money that bad. So I'm still a bit overweight. Let's switch this. I mean, that still only does half the damage of this one. Yeah, let's go bonk some things. We haven't bonked anything in a long time. Let's just shovel crab meat into our mouth. It's probably fine. All right.
Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed? Come to me, sweet flesh. Whoa.
Bonk. Why do you have so many different varieties of arrows? Okay, so I'm gonna end up having to leave some stuff behind. I do think we're at the point I should probably start... Oh my god, you have like literally just about every type of arrow there is. You have killed all the vampires and gutted miners should return. Oh, that's already done. Worn faded note, so we'll want to read that. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave stuff behind. I've got too much stuff. Actually, wax, bread, lettuce, troll fat, eat teeth, eat the rat meat, eat the void salts, don't eat the nern root. Everything else, we're nomming. My character didn't seem to like eating the vampire dust for some reason. Okay. Drink some healing. There's nothing like feather, I think. I cannot drink any more potions. The game's like, you're cut off. Stop, man. You've had enough. Alright, so I gotta ditch some weight worth of stuff. So the Tireless Greaves, that should bring us under. Oh, I have a lot of effects and my health is going down very rapidly. My health is going down very rapidly. And my endurance. Because the core master of the regiment carrying the equipment for safety reasons. Alright, so we definitely need to get out of here and do an inventory dump. It looks like this is a very small cave compared to the other ones. Oh. Okay, I've not seen that be a thing before. What? Why did you need to lock a coffin? Corrode armor. Yeah, that was weird. Is it a Grand Soul Gem that doesn't have a soul in it? Please. Oh, we should get the spell. You're actually empty. Finally. How much over? We're only a little over. Sure, we will use it. On you. I'm basically just getting rid of the crappier soul gems to recharge my equipment. And we're not overburdened anymore. Not grabbing the silver, I don't need it. Oh, your shield didn't have anything special, right? Yeah, now you're just a Daedric shield. And we don't care about that stuff. Oh, okay, so this was the first area we went down to. So I thought the door was right there. I'm definitely turned around in here. There we go. Alright, so we definitely need to get by a town and sell badly. There's just too many stuff that's like way too heavy. My luck is they're going to give me whatever the artifact is in a way like 20 stones or something like that, so I have to figure out what we're ditching now. Really want me way back here.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Okay. Azura thanked me for following her for allowing her followers peace and death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. I have a Daedric artifact, which Martin needs for the ritual to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. You should bring this to him at the Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Oh, okay, it's like, it's just one weight. Or 0.6, it's not even one full weight. So really, we grab one of these, and we recharge that. Alright, I need another one. We grab one of these, we recharge that. Alright, that's still apparently not enough. There. All recharged as if nothing happened. Probably check what it does before sacrificing at the altar. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, no, this is, we needed to do something to get the item for the Daedric. Wait, did I overlook what it said? This soul gem is empty. Oh. Well, I know the world's ending, but, you know, really unfortunate that one. Really unfortunate that one. Just couldn't find an artifact. I'm assuming we'll be able to find a different artifact from someone else to give him to get rid of. Got Skingrad. That's nearby here. Yes, let's go to town down here. Note to self, read the title. Oh yeah, no, I don't know. He specifically mentioned we would need an artifact, so I assumed we were gonna get an artifact. I didn't expect it to go quite like that. When we got to Shrine, it's like, okay, I was expecting to be one of those ones where you got like teleported. It's like in Skyrim, where you would interact with some god that take you to some other world and make you do some weird stuff. And then you'd get something at the end of it. All right. Okay, so we've already checked that. The only artifacts that interest you right now are pizza. Oh, I thought I missed. Can't afford to carry those. Daedric pizza? Yeah. I'm kind of thinking here, we might be switching games in just a couple minutes. Just the fact that I can't, like, stop and really hang out with chat and all that. Like, this one, you have to keep doing stuff. Like, there's no downtime. You're either playing or you're not. I might switch it up to something else. I haven't decided what, something like maybe Farm Sim or American Truck Sim or something like that is what I'm kind of thinking. I'm enjoying the game. It's just kind of those things that, you know, it's just like juggling things going on. Let's teleport to the place. Have you seen Create 6? I have no idea what that is. Let's teleport to a place outside the usual environment and be asked to do some weird stuff by someone with authority over you. You don't like where this is going? Yeah, no, that's that does happen a lot in Skyrim and that, where you're like messing with gods kind of stuff and they're like, I need you to do this. I'm like, but why? It's a mod for Minecraft? Yeah, if it's a mod, I almost will never mess with it. Not on a real level.
What can I do for you?
Just not my preference. Here's an investment.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
And then
I offer
bartering.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So, I do think I'm going to start messing with bows as well.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, we'll get rid of the lesser of these two swords.
You drive a hard bargain.
And the axe, and the hammer.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And that ring, and the helmet, and the other... Oh, I didn't choose to haggle. I actually don't care about getting them more money. It's that just... That feeds a lot, and... Ooh, wait, you're worth a lot. Oh, yeah, because those are both fortify. It's fine.
A good price for a good customer.
Sell these. Let's see, unlike things like Mechanism, you have to build your... I have no idea. Very genuinely, I almost run no mods in almost anything. Outside of maybe, basic quality of life mods. So the Mojigan's, the point being, it's not like this other mod. It's totally different. It's I have
made a good bit of gold
no
and
basis.
Excellent bargain. A good price for
to,
a good...
really have one thing one or the other. Just because I didn't run the first mod, so it means nothing to me. Yeah, we want the yarn for it was a side quest kind of thing. Okay, so we ditched a bunch of weight. Hey, Warren, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. What were you playing tonight and how did it go? Can we get a shout out for Warren, by the way? Absolutely fantastic content creator. Has been playing a bunch of different games, but does a lot of stuff like RimWorld, been doing some 7 Days to Die, apparently. You know, and a whole bunch of other stuff there, so that's all really good. So definitely check out Warren. Absolutely fantastic content creator and all that good stuff. But yeah, chat, what are we thinking so far as... So first of all, I should introduce myself. So I'm Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. Normally I end up playing a lot more games like RimWorld and Project Zomboid. I used to play a whole lot. Actually, I haven't been playing that much lately. Do a lot of simulation, settlement builders, city builders, survival crafters, farm sim style... Sorry. Slice of life, like Stardew Valley-esque games. Been doing a little bit of Oblivion recently, which is a little outside my normal wheelhouse. Let's see, did RimWorld for a couple of hours, ended on Vampire Survivors. I think Warren ran to bed. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. You know, I 100% understand raiding and running and all that. Yeah, no, I've been kind of in the weird thing. I was actually mentioning just a little bit before the raid that I'm kind of debating switching up games to something that I don't have to, stay focused on the game the entire time. Because this is about the only way I get a break in the game is to just pause the game and not keep stuff going. Which doesn't feel great. And so it's kind of things. It's also outside the normal games I play on the channel, the Oblivion game. Which is one of the reasons why RimWorld is a game I come back to a lot, is that's a perfect game where there's it's got a really good balance of you're doing stuff, and then you've got those nice things between the raids where you've queued up a bunch of things, you can just kind of let it do its thing for 5-10 minutes while you converse with chat, plan out your next thing, whatever. And so it's a little tough. But the thing is, and what I've been struggling with is what the other thing is.
Take care.
Has Warren been able to work out his hours from the exponential subathon? Oh man. Huh. Every time I look at that clock and Warren is just like basically forever, I'm like, what? Oh, right, we sold the weapon I had been using because it was heavy. There are a few left. So far our character has been primarily a caster because the magic's absolutely broken. This is my first playthrough of Oblivion. We're just running in that situation that Oblivion, like the difficulty between like Adept is easy breezy lemon squeezy, and then Expert everything has a bajillion hit points, and it feels like you're trying to take down a concrete wall with a fish. And there's no in between.
Hello.
So I've opted to stay on the one where at least progress feels, you know, fine.
Yes?
Garius.
What do you want?
Let's see, Chandrella?
Count Indaris has ordered us to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion Gate.
Oblivion Gate?
I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates, if you want to see for yourself. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself.
Olrich Leland?
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Aldous Othran.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
And the Oblivion Gate.
If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Okay.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Hi there.
I also noticed the superfan has just vanished from us. He was following us. He was following us around, and I just don't see him anymore. So if we do switch up games to just something I can kind of chill and just hang out with chat for the rest of the stream. Oh, we're still dying because we're a vampire. So some of the games I'm thinking is Farm Sim. I'm thinking American Truck Sim. Both of those we could just kind of chill and vibe. Like any of the tycoon style games and all that work, but I don't know which one I'd even play there. Snow Runner's probably one we could potentially do. That one's a little bit more involved, but still. Some of that's just cruising along as well, when you're not stuck in the mud. Waiting on doing another RimWorld run for a while. We just finished one yesterday. That was a pretty long one. TCG Card Stop Simulator? I literally had that conversation yesterday that I did basically what I wanted to in that. And the opening packs was a cool mechanic. It's not something I enjoy doing long term. I'm trying to think of the other games that would be perfect for just chilling and hanging out. Like having, like something that we got something going on, so it's not just doing nothing. Open all packs? I don't I've never been the kind of person who's been into like running the slot machine or opening. Like I've certainly opened card packs and all that, but I'm not the person who feels the need to buy a box to see if I can get that good card or whatever. You know, I'd get a box and that'd be it for a long time. Mostly cared about setting up my deck. Olrich Leland.
Huh. That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an author. And all I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Olrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Authorins can do on the backside of the wall. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two.
Well, I really was supposed to get him to testify against this guy, I guess. Versus it definitely sounds like he is going to shank this guy. Which is probably fair. At least I won't be accused of murder. I'm having to constantly heal myself because I'm a vampire standing out in the sunlight.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
I'm dying. Please
You've
stop
been
talking.
warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher.
Please.
Nowhere.
I'm dying. Let's see. Aldo's Othrin has been slain by the guard. He had led you to his old house and exchanged heated words with the guards. During an argument, he pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell the sad news. No. No, please. Imagine that's your permadeath run and that's how you die. Is you get to that point and a dialogue kills you. Because the whole time your health is draining during the dialogue and you're not allowed to heal or do anything because you're trapped in watching the dialogue, so you can't like kill the guard or something to throw off the whole thing. Alright, chat, what the heck are we doing, man? Death by dialogue? Sure, it's a way to rid us of our responsibility, yeah. Because, like, that's the whole thing. It's always tricky to make these decisions. Alright, so let's load that up. How far back do we get set? Because I haven't... What's that? Did this disable player controls, like, in the original? You don't remember? I have no idea.
Good to see you.
What's happening right now?
Good to see you.
Okay, we have apparently unequipped... Alright. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that whole thing is scripted. Otherwise, they'd have no reason to go out of their way to lock your controls so that you couldn't just assist in that whole thing.
Who are you? The whole time.
So what we're going to try to do is I'm going to just skip the dialogue as fast as I can. Now we've heard it all. Maybe quick save? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. At least far enough away. Because we can fall back. The one nice thing is because it has a ton of autosaves and all that. You can, like, if you put a quick save that you just instantly die, you can back up another save, that kind of thing. Let's see here. Well, you're walking over here and taking your sweet time. if I were to hop into something else for like the last 3+ hours of stream.
Stand clear.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
No.
Sir,
I can't
this
advance it
property has been
faster.
seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal.
I can't advance it faster.
Immediately.
Please.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman
I'm
is an
trying to
offense
mash my
punishable by a
my
fine of no
instant
less than
heal
50
versus
gold.
my heal over time.
Or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Olrich be damned. He can take his spine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear.
No, I won't be okay because I have no potions or items to heal because I sold them all. I haven't had to worry about that. So literally, we're soft locked on that spot that I won't be able to continue that till I grab some items to heal or I solve my vampirism. All I have to do is find someone to sleep and bite them, and that'll solve that. But that's such a troll way to get soft locked by something. Do you have to wait until night? I don't think he'll be out there at night. I could be wrong about that. But that'd be fine. Still, I'm kind of going back and forth about what I want to do. I need to go to this autosave before I talk to him. We can try advancing tonight and see if he'll be out there. Because the only concerns I have right now, and this is the always problems, is like hopping into Farm Sim, would I just jump into our Survivor Man challenge that we haven't messed with in forever? American Truck Simulator would just hop in and deliver stuff. SnowRunner would hop in and deliver stuff. That one's a bit more active, so that one I'm more on the fence with. And a lot of the other games that potentially go for... They're games that... Oh, good. So, I probably should have read that dialogue. So our vampire weakness just got worse. So we're even more susceptible to sunlight. But it's not... It's not daytime, so we can make that work. Alright, so let's try and be quick about this. Yeah, the big question is, does he have the whole event happen at night?
Who are you? The whole
Is that
town is
Bill?
on edge with...
Yeah, we're just...
That's all I did. Well, I'm...
Okay.
Get out of my way.
There we go. Yeah. Because we also debated Hydroneer earlier, but that's another one that I gotta do a lot of clicking around and doing a lot of stuff. At least that one I don't have a lot of dialogue I gotta read when it pulls up notes and letters and books and all that. But that's also when we did everything in the last time we played.
Stand clear. This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his spine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, doesn't sound like a me problem anymore. Yeah, no, I actually have one heal that's a heal over time that I made, because you can make your own spells, and one heal that is just a heal. It's not super strong. I can definitely upgrade it.
Is something... What's wrong?
But yeah. Aldous Othrin.
Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. Everyone is waiting to see if Farwell and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion gate. Such brave lads.
Ulrich.
I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay.
Yeah, sorry to say, like, he wants to put up a good fight. It's like, nope, he got slapped. He tried one swing and then immediately got wrecked. What?
Stand clear.
Can't let go to waste. Let's see, the guard was all like, it was self-defense while I shanked him like 37 times in the face. Fresh corpse gold. Hey man, it's just wasting on the ground. Might as well put it to use. Let me guess, I won't be allowed to go in there till... Oh, we can go in. I was waiting for me to not be able to go in there till like daytime where we're in bad shape.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
Okay. Did you get that right? Ulrich is corrupt, yes.
I'm here to
Are
relieve
you not feeling
Good.
well?
I'm hungry.
You've been well recently.
Alright, how bad's this gonna be? Alright.
I feel we must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Aldous Othran.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
Ulrich Leland.
Lavanna has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy.
Yeah, so that sneaking thing, not really got a great track record, considering I'm still at like level 10 sneak. The last couple times I tried to sneak somewhere, it almost immediately went bad. Why is it warning me where Ulrich is? Let's see. Garrus is saddened by the news. He vowed to bring them to incriminate us. He is suggesting I sneak in and look for such thing. I'll have to decide if I want to do this Garrus's way or Lavana's way.
Go take your break.
Is everything
Another
all right?
day,
You look a
another
bit
septum.
ill. You're off duty now.
Another day, another septum.
There are so many guards in here. So many guards in here. Let's try midday. Get out, all of you. Get to work. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off. Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Try stepping outside.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Oh, look how fast that life drains. Holy crap, that drains fast.
Have you been well recently? Your skin
I'm
looks a bit
dubious of the fact that I can break into this room. Oh no, weirdly it's not showing us as being a problem. Oh, okay. It's a separate instance. You discovered a letter that he wrote to some other relatives out of Cyrodiil, and he talks about sending them great deal of money and goods purchased through his illicit funds. This is the evidence Garius needs and all that. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, you should have been able to you should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I first expected. Who knew that the Indaries would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapping up his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cyrodiil. I've decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep that we've always wanted, my cousins. More to come. Love you both. Olrich. That's weird. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so very much. I'm spamming heal as fast as I can and I'm losing ground.
Are you not feeling well?
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Did everyone stop judging my appearance? It's deeply
Something
upsetting.
I can help you with.
Oh, you're not the right person.
Take care.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
Olrich Leland?
Done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
You can speak. He's right here. Are you? Okay, I get it. You're not going to talk about it while I'm here. I understand. Oh yeah, no, it's hurt us before. I think this is the worst I've let it get us. I need to find someone while they're asleep and have a little nibble.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit...
Okay.
Are you not feeling well?
Anyone happen to be sleeping during the day? No. All right. So advance that the 2 hours. Are you?
Is everything all right?
It's been 2 hours, and Garius should be meeting. Should be meeting at the hall.
A bit ill.
Oh, okay.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Olrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
All right. The Wayward Knight mentioned opening what they suspect is a gate to the. All right, there's a Oblivion gate here. All right. Okay.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Stop judging me. Everybody here judges me. It just burns while I stand outside. It's nothing to be alarmed around. Ignore the fact that I'm constantly spamming healing spells everywhere I go, just desperately trying to survive contact with the natural sun. One of these is the Mages Guild. It's because they care. No, they're all judgy.
Greetings, Con.
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and advance it till it's pretty late at night. No particular reason. Are you not going to go to bed as it's getting close to midnight? I just need people. Here, we'll go to like literally after midnight. Hey, Redguard dude, I need you to go sleep, friend.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit...
I'll be much better when you all go to sleep. To be fair, I've actually stolen almost nothing.
Well met. Poor Tivila. I hear she is turning Shadenhall inside out looking for her husband Rife. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Farewell. Oh, hello.
All right, let's go a little bit later. We got some mild degens going on here.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Okay, come on. I'm looking for easy. I mean, place to rest. Place to rest. I just don't want to be lonely. That's all. It's not
weird.
weird.
Not feeling well?
I mean, honestly, I want to get this taken care of just so they stop discussing
What's
how
new
I'm...
with you?
Ran into...
No, but seriously, it's like 2:30 in the morning, people. Go to bed. Oh, thank goodness.
Hi.
Gonmadel sure does have a knack.
Are you not feeling well?
That line is extra dumb when you play a Nord, like, yeah, they're pale normally. No, they're just being super racist. They're being like, you look so pale. I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I know. Don't be weird about it.
Good to see you, and good news from Kabrak for a change.
They're saying some...
Why are you all up having big conversations at 3 in the morning? Oh, are you actually going to bed now?
Have
Go
you
to
been
bed.
well recently? Your
Go to
skin
bed.
looks a bit off.
I need you to go to bed. You, Redguard dude.
Have
Go
you
to
been well
bed.
recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
It's bedtime. Bedtime, telling you, buddy. Alright, we'll push to 5 a.m.
Are you not feeling well?
The worst thing is one dude is sleeping in there.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Poor Tavella. I hear she is...
Well, this isn't working. Because if they witness you, a whole lot of people, I think you get infamy, or they just get mad at you or whatever. New plan. It doesn't matter which place. We're not going to be too
Is
picky.
everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Looking for a place we can just walk into. Can we go into one of the inns? Don't mind me. There's nothing to see here. I'm home inspector, just, you know, making sure the facility is up to code. There's no one here. Alright, other end. As I get myself not turned around. Because if we drink blood, it's not a big deal. It's just the thing is I have to stop and do that, and we have not done that this whole time. Not in a long time, at least. It's already getting to, like, daytime. Where was the Fighters Guild? We can go in there, and we'll probably have access to the quarters. Because very soon people will be waking up. That's daytime.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Yep, everyone's waking back up. Alright, new plan. We'll try this again. So that'd be 6 p.m. Because the amount of weakness we have to the sunlight is getting unmanageable. I've gotta get my hit of blood. It just needs to happen. Okay, midnight.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
This is the way we die. We just can't find. No, that's okay. I don't want to be fed information. Like, if worst case, I can break into someone's house and deal with it that way. What I'm trying to do is there was the Fighters Guild here somewhere. That's another place I can go into and not have to worry. I thought it was like right here in the same area as the Mages Guild, like tucked around the corner from it. They keep wanting it to be this house, but...
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Alright, so this one... Go to bed. Okay, we're good now. I just needed to... Oh, that's weird that we can't go in there. Dear creatures invading Oblivion, can we pause the petty strife till I get myself nutrition? Yeah, so basically we just had to find a house I could go into and someone get to sleep. That's basically what I was trying to do with the Mages Guild, but like weirdly they were all just not going to sleep. Which that's how I resolved it previously. So yeah, there's the gate out front that they keep mentioning. Right, we need to find the Shade of the Revenant. Because we need to deal with this. The problem is like once a week there's a shade and you go to this place and you figure out the thing or whatever.
How are you?
And it's just like, okay, but I don't want to sit here and have to have this quest up just to know when it is. Okay, it's not too far away. So it might be we just go to this place and fast forward until it qualifies. I do dislike time-gated stuff. Just because you get those weird things, it's like, oh, well, it's time for me to fast forward. Alright. I'm glad this is close by. And we'll just stick to Oblivion. I was thinking I was going to switch to something that we could be more relaxed about, but it's now getting to that point late enough in the stream that if I did the switch, like we wouldn't have time to recover the viewership dip from the switch, because that's just what happens when you switch games. Most of the time you'll take a little dip in viewership, and then the hope would be whatever you switch into then picks up momentum on its own. Go away, wolf. I've got the quest marker, and I didn't have that last time. Bad puppy. Don't make me pet you. You won't like it. I'm telling you, you're not gonna like the pets. Alright. Oh, that's me. There, go to sleep, puppy. I told you, you weren't gonna like those pets. Well, for me, it's more, when I say, like, relaxing's not the word I'm looking for. It is one of those things that you have some games that you get a little bit of downtime. So, like, when I'm doing farm sim and I go for a big field, I can be like, okay, autopilot, go drive around the field. And it gives me a lot of like relaxing. I don't really have to be significantly focused on the game kind of time. Okay. I'm guessing I'm here on the wrong day. Alright, let's double check to see what it says. Necromancer, you need to find the Dark Fissure south of whatever before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. It should be on the lookout in the Heavenly Lights mentioned. I should be on the lookout for the Heavenly Lights. Okay, so let's go look at the book. Does it describe the Heavenly Lights? Did I put the book away? You better believe I did. 24 hours. Well, actually, 22 hours. Because I'm tired of the vampirism. Yep, and that's my vampirism getting worse. See, that's the thing. I'm assuming the book has some information for us. But yeah, there's no need for me to wait indoors, though, because I could just advance time. My assumption being that the quest marker is literally right here. We can peek indoors. Got a bunch of zombies around. Oh, hey man, you've been gone for a while.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Okay, I don't know who you are or what you're doing. Oh, just random necromancers. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. Get back here. A blade turning, that's fine. Thanks for bringing the torch, Superfan. I do appreciate it. I found evidence that the necromancer's creating black soul gems. Oh, right, we were supposed to do that here as well. At the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as the altars throughout Cyrodiil. So I was literally supposed to go inside. The quest marker lied to me. I need to get this information. Literally, I just need to walk in there and then go back out. Two unrelated quests, by the way. One is the quest for the Mages Guild, and the other is a quest for me curing my vampirism. Okay. Which quest updated? The Mages Guild one. Alright. I'm assuming we're just gonna get loot out of this at this point, since like right at the door we already got the stuff that's like, oh yeah, that's why you're here. Alright. I'm being impatient because I want the security levels without just cheesing it, but I also don't really enjoy that minigame. The pillar never appeared for you in the remaster, which you found odd, even the correct date. Oh, I didn't realize, like, I assumed there was going to be, like, some astrological thing that pointed our way here or whatever. But, I mean, they had the quest marker, so it didn't really matter either way. Alright, come on. Did you attack my super fan? Why are you hurting the super fan? I don't know why the Glooms hate the super fan, but it's kind of mean. He's done nothing but work to help me out. Darkfisher cell key. There's a cell in here? There's a tunnel down below, but... now I've seen a way to get down there. Maybe that was the cell? Pretty sure we already went down here and checked all this out. Yep. I'm guessing it was just that side room that I unlocked. Regardless, we got the book. I am going to advance time. To attempt to see if we can't make this work. So nothing here, because my assumption is I gotta do something with this. So let's go here. So we're doing it on Tears Day, or Tears Das, or whatever it is. Basically, we're just advancing the week, because supposedly this is the spot I gotta deal with to get my next step in solving my vampirism, is this altar that we're standing next to. Oh, it switched my quest. Quest. Wait, is it not this one? Vampire Cure. Oh, I'm thinking, okay, I'm mixing up my quest. So we actually got what I needed. I need to still find Grand Soul Gems. And the thick catch is, I've got tons of them, I don't have tons of them that are empty. Have we already done the Swampy Cave yet? I feel like we did the Swampy Cave. Is this where we had the Swampy Cave trolls? Yep. So we already did this place. I'm just looking for places that we can find Grand Soul Gems. Because that's right. I need those to get things going. We already did this spot up here. Alright, so we'll just work on this stuff. The Cave Troll Central. Extra pain at lower levels. I mean, I fought a bunch of trolls at lower levels. They didn't cause me too much. Have you gone in a fortune? I've gone in a couple. I don't know which ones we haven't gone into. What we'll do is, like, the next cave fort, whatever we go into, we'll pop in. Try and get some more loot, see if we can't get some more Grand Soul Gems. I don't want to go quite into the Oblivion stuff, because the Oblivion areas do feel like a whole big thing. Oh, that's Cyrodiil. We don't really care about that right now. We just left there and they weren't selling. Like, I didn't see anyone selling the Soul Gems. Not that I checked everybody. You wish you got cleared? Agreed. If I were to get a mod, I would get a marker that'd be basically like, hey, you've already done this place and it has not reset yet. Because I do understand they apparently reset in some capacity from what people were saying in a previous stream. But it's something like you have to wait like 72 in-game hours or some nonsense. Or like 72 like game hours, I don't know. There's some duration of time you wait and it resets. So that way you can't like truly exhaust the game of literally everything. There's enemies nearby? Bad puppy. Okay. Try doing that again. Oh, literally everything I have is magic. So I can't repair any of it. Aw. It says barren caves and I'm not seeing the actual cave part. Is it up here? It's probably up here. You are going to get killed, Superfan. That is a thing that is coming up sooner or later.
You dare attack me?
I need your blood.
Wifey.
Blood.
I'm guessing you got really sleepy.
Sleepy. Don't mind me. This is normal.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm normal. What?
You can't sleep there.
What?
because you'll cut off circulation to my arm, and that'll be a problem.
You don't need an arm.
I'm pretty sure you want me to have both my arms.
I mean, you are using it right now for streams.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Oh! Sentient Cookie, happy on next. Hi, what? Sentient Cookie, hi, Rancor. Why?
You're silly.
No. Never seen. I'm only squarish. I don't think Scary World is that. Vampire Crusader.
Leave my super fan alone.
What's that ghost-looking thing?
It's a wraith.
Hi, Jay Walker.
Yeah, for some reason, everything's targeting my super fan now. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the super fan. He's been nothing but helpful to
Probably
me.
because his hair is bad.
Yeah, but he's been like following me around with the torch and like keeping things lit up.
That's nice, but like his hair is bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the hairstyles are for this place, so that might be considered popular.
Maybe. Hi, Infinity Simplex. Why?
Everyone's doing all the taps.
No. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm trying to pick a lock.
If it's headless, is it a zombie anymore? Isn't that just a corpse?
Yeah, but video games. He's a very unique individual.
Yeah.
People seem to absolutely despise him. Like, he's been nothing but helpful.
What did I ever do to you?
Maybe he's gonna betray you. I don't know. I don't know what happens.
I'm guessing he just nerds out and it's like obnoxious.
Well, he doesn't help you kill bad guys, so he doesn't like you that much.
Well, he's just not a fighter. Versus, he's a super fan because I won the arena and I'm like the grand champion of the arena or some nonsense.
If he were a real fan, he would help you fight those things. He wouldn't risk you dying. What do you just go to the ones that are sprung open and just keep tapping them? That's solving it?
No, there's a timing that I have to time it when it
but
hits
I'm
the
not
top.
hearing.
Right, and so the reason I keep tapping it up is that like it glides at a different speed, so I'm trying to get it to glide really slowly.
Gotcha.
So I can time it well. It's not a good minigame.
Well, oh no, the thing hello! The thing telling you where to go is like that same icky thing in Borderlands 1.
Yep.
Remember the days before the mini-map?
I think this game might predate Borderlands 1.
It was awful.
It's around that time frame. They also have a spell you can cast that like makes a path that takes you, like shows you the way to get to things. Sometimes. Some things will be like, don't know.
Is it a sparkly yellow path?
It's a sparkly blue path.
But yellow in video games tells you where to go.
Sometimes, yes.
Well, look who we've got here.
Vampire Patriarch.
Show me what you've got. What did you do that?
Stop shooting my super fan.
No.
I mean, his hair is bad, and he deserves to be punished. Your apparel is broken. What's your apparel? Like your necklace? Scabbard?
I've
One
got
second.
mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Your apparel is broken.
Okay. So he had some arrows, some other arrows, some poison, some potions, some of that stuff.
I feel like glass sleeves would not be good.
I think it's like a style. They apparently wiped out an entire area of vampires just because.
Did they do something bad?
Oh. I'm just looking for Grand Soulstone so I can stop being a vampire myself, because dying to the sunlight sucks.
You're a vampire?
Not by choice. If you fight vampires and you're just around them, you become infected.
Your fan doesn't seem to mind.
Nope, but everyone's like, you're looking awfully pale. You should see a doctor constantly. And you're like, please.
You're like,
stop.
I know. That's funny.
Well.
Hello?
But as far as my apparel,
Oh, you got a helmet?
it's not the most attractive setup, but it's got stats.
Yeah. You got... I feel like I should know the name of that. Is it a
Greaves?
cuirass?
Oh, there are cuirasses in the game. I'm not currently
Your
wearing.
top.
Yeah, no, it's like more like padded armor. A cuirass is got like actual metal and stuff going on for it, I believe.
I feel like I should
It probably has a name that I'm not thinking of. And we got an ogre.
Berkey was just at the waterfall.
Hey, it's not my fault the game rewards me for violence.
I love you.
I love you more.
No, I love you. What? Why you laugh at me?
Because you're being silly.
I'm not silly.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, too. You sleep well.
No.
No, can't do it. It's impossible. Alright, so we're still looking for the Grand Soul Gems. That's the reason we poked into that random place. I'm just trying to get Grand Soul Gems. Harm's Folly. That sounds like an inn. Alright, in the meantime... we have an exhausted mind. I could spam this to level some conjuration magic. Because I think inventory-wise we're doing pretty good at the moment. What the heck is... Oh. Oh, did you steal my mana? There you go. Oh, come on. He backed off as I went to cast, so I missed my cast. Okay, we got lockpicks and poison and all that. Alright, and you had your staff, so we'll snag that. And you dropped your weapon when you went down. I didn't see where it went. I'm not too worried about it. It's probably junk anyways. Well, time to go through there. The high-ranking goblins look ridiculously good in the remaster. Yeah, I have no comparison from the other ones, so I can't really say anything. Ow! Wait, what? Oh, right, you must have summoned... Where are you going? Get out of my mana! New plan. You all enjoy that corner. Getting rammed up against the corner so I can't move. They'll pop out on me, but that's still fine. At least I'm not mashed up in the corner where I can't do anything to defend myself. You're super annoying. This is such a big lunge. Keep thinking far enough out of the way and they keep getting right past. But now it's a settled fight. I think the other one might have died.
Reverend Jack laying half naked underground. Bitten by a rattlesnake he bought from a traveling circus before it went down. He was on Jesus with his rattlesnake dance.
Did he go back inside, maybe? Okay, we can pop in. There was the other one, I didn't think I killed it.
Bewildered Mary was part of the congregation too. She came flying down into the valley one day in a pale white horse with burning.
That's fine.
That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon.
All right.
Let's use that to enhance our message while we're pushing through.
My apparel is about to break. Yeah, the super fan did die when I bailed on him in that corner, but I was gonna die if I didn't bail myself because I got shoved up against the door because of him and the two warlords. That's like, okay, if I don't go through this door, I'm just gonna get smooshed against the wall and pummeled down. All right. Stop. Okay. Uses power napping. It's fine. I have so many mana drain debuffs on me. Oh my god, please. He just lands hit after hit when you do that. Alright. At least he knows how to fight me, just hit me with a big old bunch of mana drains so I can't cast my strong spells. Alright, well we got it off so the fight's already settled. Where's your axe? This is a regular axe. Must have been the other one that just was hitting me with mana drain after mana drain after mana drain, so I couldn't do any of my spells. None of my really strong ones. Okay, and you're the other one. Don't know which one did it. They can do that's a pain. Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely works. No doubt about that. That was not the greatest thing to deal with. Okay. At least the strategy of walk up with start swinging still holds true. Oh, that's back where we came. Alright. The tried and true strategy of hit it lots. Okay, and we can go deeper into the mine. We definitely will need to go to a blacksmith to repair our stuff. What are you? Oh, it's a mace. Stop. Okay. Okay, we just keep moving forward here. Don't you have repair hammers? They don't. I don't have high enough level in repairing for magic stuff because I never worried about earlier game. So it's kind of one of those things that I gotta get non-magic equipment to repair just for it. If you want to chill back there, that's fine. Okay, where did you go? Oh, did you run past me? What? Oh, there must be another way around. Something else worth a bunch of money. Okay. Oh, hey. Alright, well, they all hurt a whole lot. Where's your weapon, though? Guess it's gone, that's fine. Because all those weapons are getting are worth a couple thousand each. So that basically makes it so when it comes to repairs and all the things and being able to like buy any place you want, it's just the money practically flows into your pockets. Oh, is that literally the back of this thing? There's just not more? Okay. Oh, there we go. There's a door. Alrighty, Nick, you sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Surprised they're not overburdened yet. Been grabbing a lot of stuff that's fairly heavy. Still never burned. I'm glad the shopkeepers don't have limited money because of anything. So this is funny. You just had a goblin sneak up on you, and he did not see you. So you shot him with an arrow. It doesn't count as a hit. So he took out your axe, and it worked. I've definitely hit through a number of enemies. All right. Okay, and we got our rats. Got more tunnel that way. Lots of rat meat everywhere. Like, it's funny, we're getting the gold, but we only get like 50, 60 at a time, and then you pick up a weapon, like, yeah, it's just a casual 2,000 something. Sure, it only sells for 1,000 something, but, you know, not even comparable. Are you a different one? You look... Are you just a shaman, or am I misreading you? You might just be a shaman. I just misread it from what I was like, are you like a super shaman kind of thing going on here? What do we got? Oh, I guess there's another one back there. Oh, Nether boss. Where? There you are. Okay, so we got those. So Nether boss is a new one. We haven't seen one of those before. Didn't seem any harder than any other shaman to me, though. But part of that was he cast spells and I hit him with my thing that stole his mana and he collapsed. Come on, go slow. There we go. Okay, well this is definitely the back here. Yeah, a lot of these caves, it's like you just go down and it's like, well, I killed the things that lived here. I don't know what that gives me, but they are dead now. Sadly, not a single soul gem, let alone the type we're looking for. I'm assuming it'll be certain enemies have a higher chance of giving soul gems rather than other loot or whatever. Probably places we see necromancers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like necromancers, vampires, those kind of things will probably be where we find soul gems. That's it. We're clearing random things on our way home, just because we can. Not our way home. Our way onto the next area. How are we doing on our inventory? It's probably getting pretty full. Yeah, we got about 35 carry weight left, which is basically nothing. Or adoring fan. You deserved. I don't know what they deserved, but they deserved. You also buy them from maze shops? Yeah, I checked 2 and I haven't seen it, but that's not hardly an exhaustive search. Where are we at relative to our things? Okay, so we need to go... we're going all the way up there. I don't really want to go to the Imperial capital. Yeah, let's just keep going up this way. We'll stop at the town on the way up to the area up top. I should be able to find a blacksmith and whatnot up there. We can turn all that and get that sorted out. Oh wait, actually, what am I going up there to turn in right now? Oh wait, we don't want to turn that in. If I turn that in, they're gonna take my special soulstone thing. Yeah, so we actually do want to go to here. Because the idea of that star being a reusable soulstone, I could definitely see getting myself a weapon that has the thing where I can just take, you know, soul capture, whatever, and just kind of use that item. You get the soul, I use the soul on an item, and then immediately I can use that weapon to capture souls. So I'll have, like, basically a weapon to regenerate my souls or whatever, and then turn around, and then you'll have, like, whatever your good fighting weapons are. It also let me potentially get, like, just really top-notch souls to get, like, the best enchants I can put on items. It does seem like you can drop better items than you can make, unless I'm allowed to, like, multi-enchant stuff, because I haven't seen that as an option. Oh, stop making sad choky sounds. Hey, Vahtacen, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Vahtacen, please? Another fantastic content creator, someone definitely to check out.
Thank you, Vay_Victus, for subscribing for 16 months.
And thank you, Vahtacen, for the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Alright, hang on, I gotta pet the pig. Oh, that's not the wrong one. Wait for it. Good piggy. Anyways, thanks so much, Vahtacen, for the raid and all that stuff. 16 months you've been subbed to the channel. It means a whole heck of a lot. But for those who don't know, Vahtacen, absolutely fantastic. Been playing some V Rising. So if you're looking for some V Rising, I believe you were also playing Oblivion, right? Like recently, not necessarily today. But regardless, lots of fun content over there. Definitely check out Vampirism. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Got to meet them at both the TwitchCons I went to, and nothing but positive things to say about that. But regardless, welcome in Raiders. I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. That said, these days I don't play much Project Zomboid anymore.
Like a toad.
But I do play a whole range of stuff. Okay, so we want to find
Could happen here.
a blacksmith. I haven't really looked for them before. Stonewall Shield seems promising. You're deep into Arc Raiders playtest, and yeah, we played some Oblivion. Say if I need to revisit. Yeah.
Stonewall Shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant.
I would like to invest.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Alright, and repair because we desperately need it.
Anything.
Repair all. Because money means basically nothing to me. Then we can barter, and we can ditch stuff. Some of that stuff was probably stuff I repaired. But yeah, we've been having fun. I've been playing a bit of Oblivion. Not a game I've been playing a ton of, but we just finished like a RimWorld run, and I don't really know what I want to do next kind of thing. So, been waffling on a bunch of that. Alright, so we'll just keep selling all this stuff.
You drive a hard bargain.
Disintegrate armor on strike sounds pretty fun, but still, I've got this one that damages fatigue and damages them with shock and has the highest base damage I've had on a melee weapon. So sure.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So you have blade turning on that one. Yeah, so it's literally just a better version of the armor I've been wearing. So let's go ahead and ditch the one I'm wearing. Get the potions and all that.
Good price for a good.
Well, it's genuinely money means so little once you get going in the game.
You got a great deal.
That
a good
it's just like, okay, yeah, I'll invest in your shop.
That's a fair deal.
Like, you look, I'm sitting on 50,000, and there's almost nothing I could spend that kind of money. Like, you can buy your house, do your upgrades and all that, and that takes a punch out of your money. But then the next time you go out, you get your money back. Like, early game, it's a thing. But it definitely stops being a thing real fast. Alright. So let's start doing a couple of things I haven't been good about. One is let's buy hammers, repair hammers every chance we get. And I'll start trying to get a weapon that's not magical to start repairing. Or something not magical to start repairing.
Thank you for your
help with that.
Bye.
Okay, so let's go here and equip our other shirt since we're walking around with no shirt right now. We literally sold the shirt off her back. That's need to happen. Bandits are just walking money? Basically. Like, I know a lot of people are really scared to level up early on, but it's like, no, really. These things just kind of give us money. Like, their equipment upgrade has just been straight up cash. And we are still trying to work our way into not being a vampire anymore. I have to find a bunch of grand soul gems that don't have souls in them. That second part's been the Bane part of it, as I've found plenty of ones out there in the world, but ones not already occupied, as it were. And it did pop into here, into the Mages Guild, and I didn't come up with any. I should have checked the spell place back there. Because the people who sell just spells they don't sell any material goods.
Cash in a hurry. Not sure which one I tried yet.
And then the only one I found who was trading in here was the Alchemy lady, and she didn't sell them. So maybe we'll check out what the other Mages Guild as we run around. Mystic Emporium? I'm assuming that's a business. Okay. But yeah, so we've been basically like a mage setup. I've started expanding to allow myself to have more other things.
Is everything all right?
Just because...
Thank you Paul_Harvey for subscribing for 12 months.
And thank you, Paul, for the tier 1 sub. That's 12 months you've been subbed to the channel, a full year, so I really do appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot, so thanks so much for that. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes as well as advertising free viewing. And also, like, low-key, like, normally YouTube I don't have that good of numbers. YouTube's popping off tonight for some reason.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Necromancers.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Advancement.
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations.
Rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was...
That's the same thing you always say, tasks.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Bye.
Hey, I can go up to the council chambers.
How goes it?
Just the name of the quest. I think it's gonna be we can either set people free or murder them. So we'll get to see that.
See you. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Tell me about the Imperial City.
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center.
Rumors?
It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Yeah, that's kind of a jerk move to be like, oh yeah, no, we all make fun of that poor guy. That poor guy over there, that's who we make fun of. Right there, that man, that's the one we make fun of. Kind of a dick move. Tasks.
Are you prepared to begin?
I don't know. You haven't given me any information, so sure.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Okay, you have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What are you supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Musianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Musianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Musianus' life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I need to go?
Musianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Musianus is in danger.
Alright. So, the idea is like, yep, so I sent someone to then, to bring you up here, so I could talk to you about sending you after the people we already sent after, the other people that we already sent after. Yeah, you could definitely make good time. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
All right.
Like the idea that you have some people that have long since left to find their way down there, and you're now going to backtrack and actually catch up to them is a whole very unlikely thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and not follow that arrow, because that arrow is going to point me towards the rest of the city. Yeah, so I need to turn that way, actually. And it should reset once we get a little distance, and we'll be good to go. We are only dealing with mild vampirism right now. Not like earlier where it had like gotten up to its like 3rd or 4th tier or whatever it was, and we were just melting rapidly every time we stepped outside. So we are slowly losing life, but it's slow enough that I can just pop my regen spell and overpower it. Likely by the time we're finished with this and on our way back, it'll be much worse. But that's okay. Like, honestly, the vampire thing is not that bad to manage. You just gotta periodically be like, alright, let me just stop in someone's home and just take a nibble. But, it would be nice to get that resolved. It also helped us max out our rejuvenation. Oh, do you want to play? Good attempt, Bandit. Really, really good hustle. Very proud of you. Very proud indeed. Ow.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That's just rude, lady. I understand you would steal my money, but comparing me to a pregnant cow is just uncalled for. Words hurt, lady.
Take a sip. What's the worst?
What did you have against pregnant cows? I mean, it's just generally, she's just being mean. Like, I understand the socio-economic situations in Tyrrell requires a certain amount of banditry and thievery for some people to survive, especially with the existing socio-economic prejudices that are occurring in the area. But name-calling is just uncalled for. Okay. And I'll get that stretch and the posture. Well, I mean, the posture check you can do right now, but I'll get that stretch. Well, I'll just do a stretch now. Alright. Because in just a moment, we're going to have a quick ad break. That's just the thing that's going to come up. And I'll need to pop into the restroom real fast. That's on Twitch side. I have no idea how YouTube handles any of that. It just kind of automatically does what it wants to, and that is what it is. Why is it getting all ominous? I'm assuming we're near... Oh, bear. Right, one thing I'm going to quickly do is inventory. Go here. This has been overdue for a while. So it looks like the steel arrows I got the most of. Let's okay. We have done no archery this whole time. Did I botch it that bad? Basically, it's something else you could use to gain stats. Potato snacker? I've slain an ogre out in the wilderness. Oddly, is carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. I should hang on to those. They seem quite useful. I will deal with that later. All right. So we're still gonna use our magic to like finish stuff off. Okay, so bear with me, chat. About to have an ad break. I need to use the restroom in a big way, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in. What's? Oh. I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like some dead pixels. Oh well, that screen's been around a while. And it's at least not my main screen. So, I can. You see that too? Oh, weird. Is it just some like stream compression thing? Because it's not in the game itself. Oh, you know what it is? It's my microphone. Yeah, it's just like, I didn't, like, for me, I didn't see this. It's like, wait a second, what? Yeah, that's a microphone. Gotcha. Is there something I don't care about I could just toss in front? Hurry, 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 hurry. Aha! I have shields! Perhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Ooh. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? I eagerly await our P money. That sentence sounds very weird. I can only imagine some of the jokes that happen in farming. You followed after that? I truly don't understand people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What? Where am I? What's happening? I'm confused and disoriented now. This is not the way I should have done this. Oh well, it's too late to turn around and rethink our choices. That is death right there. Bully, 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 bully. I don't know if that was a zombie hitting us or if that was us falling down. I am uncertain. Don't be in a big building. We're in the middle of Louisville. Right, literally in the exact middle of Louisville. This is a dead character. Oh good, I haven't moved yet, and the jig is already up. I know this spot should be safe. Oh, okay. Safe from above, I should preface. There's probably another zombie that was...
Alright, and we are back.
Hey, you're not trying to murder me.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them to come. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. We left. The necromancers retreated further away, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
I'm gonna be real. Did you just literally die? All right. I mean, I was expecting him to die right there, and apparently he just ran real fast. Let's see. Pilgar is the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue with my own... How did you die? Did you just, like, literally get hit by the first thing? For the record, this is literally the first we've been using a bow in the entire game. So not doing, like, stealth archer shenanigans or anything like that. It's just... that is a skill I have neglected, and I'm going to try to not neglect it. We are actually predominantly just a really hardened caster. That was ballsy for sure. I love how we managed to miss the death trap by running across it and then got slapped by a wraith.
My eyes playing tricks on me.
Now I see, like, wait, everyone does archery. I have, like, no skill in archery. And it's outperforming my melee I actually do have skills in. And I'm only using steel arrows, too. Now, granted, we do have an enchantment on this bow that maybe is pulling some serious weight. What is our bow? I mean, 20 damage of fire damage is actually a pretty significant thing. So yeah, never mind. We're just using a hell of a good bow. Why is like every single Bethesda game just like stealth archer, max effectiveness? Like, don't get me wrong, my overpowered spell does work, but the fact that I can just pop off 3-4 arrows with no skill in it and just wreck stuff is so absurd. Let's see, so when do we take down the sorcerers? Do their summon minions disappear? Yeah, so when you kill the a summoner, the summon minion instantly despawns. The thing Drongo's been taking Porcupine approaching. Yeah, no, he's playing in a harder difficulty, though, if I'm not mistaken. Bethesda has a type, yeah. Like I said, we'll see when the enchant wears off on this. On how powerful this is. I think the enchant might be carrying it.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Lady, you had your best chance of having a good fight by simply opening up with the attack and not dialoguing me. She seems nice. I know, right? Ow. Bell's almost ready to go again. Okay. Honestly, that works really well together, more than I thought. Are you just like a regular old zombie, or no? You're just literally a regular zombie. I mean, you're a special named zombie. I was more just making sure it wasn't a summon, that it would just keep coming back. So this thing heals real fast. So the thing we're going to need to do is change up her tactic. I have a stronger damage over time I've not been using, because it takes literally all of my mana. But sometimes you just need it. Because the first 10 levels of archers were annoying, and the good endgame bows are rare, but bows are pretty nice overall. Yeah, no, it definitely feels strong. I'm mostly comparing it against my melee weapon, that I have a really late game melee weapon that's like really, really solid. It's fine. But even with a lot of levels in it versus the bow, this is definitely a good bow. The bow's been putting in a lot of work.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Ha! You'll never take me down!
What? He died before I cast. I did not kill that man. And I'm confused about that fact. He cast... Oh, I have a couple spell reflect things. Did he hit... That was like maybe spell reflect kicked off? That's the only thing I could think. Because that dude straight up fell over dead. And I'm not entirely sure why. Because even then, I have a powerful spell, but it's a damage over time spell, so it doesn't just drop people instantly. I found Marcanus Ayleid. He's been transferred to some type of Walking Dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal. Yeah, liberation or apprehension. He's fine. He did say you'll never take him down. He did himself, I guess. Before we go through there, was there anything on the other side of here, or is it just dead end? There was a box. 2 boxes. Come on. Let's read that book. Cool. Oh yeah, no, you're all good. Meanwhile, grab a bunch of these soul gems that have crappy souls in them that I've been holding on to for literally all eternity. But not actually literally. The other literally, the pretender literally. That's, you know, acceptable now. We just have to all get over it. Okay. Okay, those are empty. Those are all empty. Okay, it's basically topped it all off.
Who's there?
The only downside with all these potions is they have some value and all that, and they're useful utility-wise. But at the same time, I don't want to kind of deal with carrying them all. Alright. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do is I'll do the occasional, like, using the bow, occasional stealth hit just to get a little stats there. Dear, you done goofed. Looks like there's an Oblivion gate up over there. Okay, so I gotta aim way higher. Am I hitting something in front of it? Oh! Yeah, there's a log right there. Alright. I'm also noticing doing the archery thing is pretty brutal on your endurance, your fatigue, whatever, stamina. Yeah, because how are my skills at now? We go over here to our tributes are fine, but skills like Blade we're at 61, Block we're at 57, Alchemy's maxed, Alteration 77, Destruction we're maxed, Restoration we're maxed, Merchantile we're almost maxed, Armor we're just sad, Athletics doing pretty good, Blunt damage is pretty terrible, Hand-to-hand is awful, Heavy Armor's low, Conjurer's low, Illusion's low, Mysticism's is low, Acrobat is pretty good, Light Armor's okay, Marksman basically doesn't exist. Speechcraft? Man, I haven't done crap for Speechcraft. That's actually something I probably should work on as well. I don't think I'm going to just sit here and do that in stream, though, where we walk up to each person and do, like, the little mini-game again. Alright. And as a heads up when it comes to stuff we got coming up on the channel, pretty soon we'll be doing Blacksmith Master, which is a blacksmith tycoon game. It comes off of embargo for me here in not too long. Not today's stream, but in the next couple days. We'll be doing Roadcraft on the 20th. We'll be doing that with FG Squared as well for the second half of stream. So I've got that going on. There's a couple other games that the embargoes are running out relatively soon. So we'll be checking those out when we get there. What? Okay. So we got a lot of that going on. So we got a whole lot of games popping out here in the fairly immediate future that'll be fun. This isn't the way I need to go, I don't think. Nope. One door too soon. I gotta go to the other side of this.
Hello.
Hey, is that our horse? No, that's not my horse. That's someone else's horse. I don't know where our horse is. I ditched that thing someplace. I think it's standing in... No, because we were up there. We have a horse somewhere on the map. That's an interesting... That's having me go to the watchtower.
Is everything all right?
Oh, we're just shortcutting through the watchtower. Okay, I see. And there's not too long, about a month or so, till we see the Mountain Blade 2 has a DLC coming out that I'm looking forward to, that they're adding naval combat to the game. I'm really curious how that's gonna work. They've done pretty good by their game so far, but that's a head scratcher so far as like, okay, are we gonna get like more of an RTS kind of control? Is it going to be more like Sea of Thieves kind of control? Like, how is that fundamentally going to work? Because it's going, you know, charge and all that. I'm curious. It'll probably be fun. But mechanically controlling it is the one I'm really concerned about. Alright, so we get to tell him that it was all figured out. It's not marked as illegal, so it's fine. Those are replicas? Ooh. Oh, wait, don't go up. Okay, it was red. Are we good? I mean, I don't think we got in trouble. I think a lot of time in these games, they'll be like, hey, you're trespassing, and they'll give you just a very short window to get out. Oh, good. Okay, so our Vampirism has...
Hello there.
Vampirism has escalated. Alright.
Hi there.
Please.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Let's see. Mysterium Xarxes.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Tasks.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
He's like,
Farewell.
Before I put you on an important assignment, you need to make sure you get your promotion. Good boss, man. Imagine a boss being like, whoa, 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 we will not be talking about your extra work until such time that you've gotten your raise. Advancement.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Cool. Hey, Jackie, how's it going? Like, it's so if you die, he doesn't feel bad about it. Ah, that's fair.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. Take care.
I'm pretty sure I outrank you now, Ramus.
It's you.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Okay, tasks.
Are you prepared to begin?
I don't know. You keep asking me if I'm ready and you don't ask me what I'm ready for.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Janice?
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Skingrad?
Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Okay. So let's try to go through the market district, sell some of our stuff.
I've got a moment, but little more.
Look at the muscles on you.
I mean, how are things going? They're going pretty good. I can appreciate that It's not quite to the point of like catcalling or whatever, but just walking around, just people's like, man, looking good. Look at the muscles on here. Like, thanks, man. That really helps, you know, really helps my ego. Everyone else is busy here being like, oh, you look ill, you look sick. And she's like, man, look at the guns on this guy.
You should really get to a healer.
I understand he's good.
If you need to learn.
So I don't know. I think this is the arena district. I think to the left of the arena district is the market, so we can cut through here. The world reacting to the condition of player. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Like, for the record, I'm not complaining about the fact that everyone's like, you're ill. I think it's a nice little touch. We're like, come on, man. Do y'all have to be so vain? I mean, I guess it's not vain. No one's here being like, no, you look so ugly with the pale skin. They're like, oh no, you look sick. Like, you know, do you have a condition or something? That's a temple district. That's not what we're looking for. That's the Plaza district.
Well bet.
At some point, I should take the time to make some more healing spells. The Gardens district. Market district. That's the one we're looking for.
What's going on with you?
First edition, copious, whatever that crap that was.
Stay away!
Whoa, wait, what?
Die, unbeliever! Ah!
This is
Anthem House key. Huh. Just random person trying to get their murder on. The main ingredient? That might have stuff. Loot delivery? Yeah, no, it's just like... I thought I had done something.
A new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoranir.
Thoranir?
I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something, because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details.
I'll invest.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Okay,
What can I interest you in?
I was... My friend. I was expecting other goods than this. I mean, I shouldn't have been, I don't think. But this isn't really what I'm looking for. Mantle of Wisdom. That's an interesting one. Yeah, but unfortunately, buddy, you're just not selling what I'm hoping to be buying. On the other hand,
a good bit of gold.
I will sell stuff to you. I actually don't even have that much to sell to you, even. Oh, there's a bear pelt.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Alright. You think the temple hates vampires? Well, no, it was the person, the person was one of the, what's the word I'm looking for? The assassin people. Good as new. I didn't actually plan to do this one, but we're standing right here. I'm looking for the Magic Emporium thing.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Thorinir.
So, Ogier sent you, hmm? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay, and I'll invest.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. I'll buy just about anything for the right price. That's a good deal.
Well, that's an interesting one. So damage, health, fatigue, and magicka, a decent amount on hit. Not as high base damage as what we've got, so I probably won't take it, but it's... At least he's got an interesting
Come
weapon.
back and see me again. Thanks again for your help.
Alright. Oh, it's fine. Stop whining.
Hail!
Best defense, the Gilded Carafe. Slash and smash. Mystic Emporium.
Good day.
Bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Common soul gem. Alright. So grand soul gems. Just gonna buy
You
all of
bought
them.
that for a song. You're a fine negotiator.
I still...
An excellent deal.
I still... Whoa, okay. Let's resist a whole lot of stuff, but that price tag is something. $11,000 price tag for an item.
Come back and see me again.
Is not nothing. Okay, so we got the things I need to go pursue unvampiring myself, which will be good because holy crap, that needs to stop. Divine Elegance, Stonewall Shields. Edgar's Discount Spell.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
I haven't spent too much time there. Skilled in alteration.
It's
Taste
you.
to go for enchanting supplies, though. Teach me something. It's you.
Trying to remember which one was Thorinir's one. Alright, let's see what quest we got set and we'll figure out what we're doing. Information as a price. Right. So we can go, we'll just run that down. I'll fuss with the other ones later. We'll run down the quest we got set up, move on that. You pass it. Yeah, and I'm just not going to worry about it. We cross through this area, it's literally the middle of the map enough. I just don't feel like looking for the quest. The other one we'll need to do is track down the lady about... I mean, do I just beeline to the vampire thing? Because the two I'm debating is just keep going with the Mages Guild because I hadn't finished the Mages Guild stuff, and we're getting to what feels like the home stretch of it.
Are you not feeling well?
Or to just get the vampire thing solved, since I've already maxed out my restoration dealing with surviving as a vampire.
Speak.
Okay, if we were to go to the vampire thing... Where is that? So the two quests we have is one straight to the east there, and the other one's down there, in literal opposite directions. For right now, I'm more curious about the Mages Guild thing, so I'll do the Mages Guild thing first. And then we can worry about the vampire on the way back. I believe we're at our second tier of, like, the withdrawal from not feeding. I also need a ton of those, and I've been not hunting for them. I remember we used to run around grabbing, like, all of the alchemy things because it was just such easy money early on. And the potions were kind of useful. I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, they're still useful, but kind of not really worth my time. I mean, they certainly could be. Like, I'm willing to bet if I took the time to find, like, some of the best poisons ingredients and made, like, the best poisons at my entire setup. Got that. Like, it's huge money. It's easy peasy money. But I'd rather just pick up weapons that the enemies drop and just low effort it. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, I do actually want to loot you because you have my arrows in you. I forgot to switch to my actual damaging spell, so ran myself out of mana when I went up to go and hit it with my damage over time. Okay. The other good news is acrobatics and athletics and all that's getting really high. Okay. It'll make good time over here. We're already over halfway there. It's also been a little while since we've been down this direction, so probably have to fight a little bit more along the way, which is fine. That's again a big reason why I broke out the bows. It's probably my lowest combat skill right now. My actual magic is maxed so far as the straight up damage spell. I could definitely see wanting to work on like conjuration and some of the other stuff too. I think we might be getting in the evening or overcast is helping me or something because we're not draining life nearly as fast right now. This feels a little unfair. I'm wondering if he's gonna tell me to deal with that Oblivion gate nearby, or for price. Or maybe it could also be a thing that where we were talking about like the vampire cure thing and all that. That might be his price, being like, hey, that vampire cure thing you start working on? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get those results. Probably not. They haven't really seemed to put like one quest dependent on another in that manner. Like, there's definitely stuff that we have to complete a quest before the next one becomes available. But I haven't had anything like kind of backtrack me and being like, hey, go circle back to that previous quest. Alright, so we gotta do the thing where we walk up and over, across, and all that.
Have you been well recently? Well met.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Oh, right. This is the one that they've got, like, you have to go into the town and up here, or you can, like, jump up the cliffside or whatever to get up here. But, like, the directions lead you into the town to then circle up to the castle. That's the reason I was a little confused when it led me back out of town. I do like a lot of the towns in the game. Like, Skingrad actually, where people were saying, like, what's my favorite town in the game? So far as aesthetics, Skingrad might be there, because, like, the big keep up on the top of the hill is pretty cool. Definitely not the town I would want to spend the most time in, because the sheer number of, like, load screen kind of things you gotta go through to get across the town.
Good afternoon.
What? You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Right. Meanwhile, let's go to our inventory, go over here. We can pop down here to... I finally exhausted... Yeah, I think we finally exhausted most of those ones that we had the soul gems in it. Okay, that'd be a waste. That's fine. Alright. I'm going to need you to figure out those stairs. Oh, good. Oh, never mind. I thought that was going to be the count. Here, let me give you a little nudge. Alright, let's just step outside. She needs a minute. There we go.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Okay. Information.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Okay. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Blood-Crust Cavern.
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is the cavern?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Why are the vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
He seems a little angry.
Very well.
Vampire hunters.
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
How should I deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
Where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will.
Okay.
Very
Never
well.
mind. Okay.
I used to think you were a hero. A holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. I shall await your return.
I don't understand what I've done to upset people. A bunch of people are like, how could you be this way?
Glarther is acting.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, so gotta get rid of the vampire hunters and get rid of the vampires. Which should be interesting because I am a vampire. So one would assume when I run up to them and I'm like, yeah, you need to leave, they'll be like, holy crap, you're super duper vampire. We're about to murder you. Okay, so if we walk in here...
Hi there. Welcome, Divine Crusader. Goodbye.
Hi.
That's weird.
Another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
Yes, Bloodcrust Cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
I mean, I'm down to roll in and just mop up if you two want to fight each other. Also, don't mind me desperately trying to heal behind you to keep the sun from murdering me. Very clearly, nothing suspicious. Are you gonna, like, team up with your friends and go to the cavern?
Are you not feeling well?
Shh. I'm trying to keep my cover next to the vampire hunter.
Hello again, citizen. If you say so. If you're on a rope, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Watch your back, citizen.
Well...
What do you want?
Rumors?
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us.
Skingrad.
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kavach, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Have a good day now.
Such a peach. Try waiting a little longer. So he doesn't seem to be going anywhere. He seems to just be chilling here, doing pathing. So even though I did report being like, hey, they're over there, he's like literally just hanging out. It might be one of those things that now if I go to the cavern, they'll be there as well. So I can arrange for things to happen at the cavern or something like that. If not, we might be committing our first acts of cold-blooded murder against arguably innocent people. It's fine. The story is pushing me in that direction, and therefore it's clearly okay. Alright, so let's see if they end up being in here, or they show up, or whatever. Okay. I'm guessing that was an enemy who saw me from the road or whatever. Okay.
Plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but
Well, no idea where your weapon is. That's fine. I also love how the other ones just immediately forgot about everything happening over there. You okay there? That physics is getting a little angry. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down, alright? There you go. I got you all fixed up. Yeah, so the enchantment's worn off on this by now.
Who's there? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making
guess it was nothing.
Maybe we'll finally get more than 10 points in stealth. Keep stepping on terrain that's making me pop up and down.
horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine.
Good night.
Farewell. Damn rats.
Hello?
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Who's there?
Okay.
No.
Just everyone's dropping magic weapons now. Everybody.
Where are you? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
It's kind of amusing, the idea that, like, you open up with the bow and arrow, and then they run in close, and you immediately tag them with a spell that's way more powerful than anything they were facing before. So you're kind of like masquerading as a sniper, but in reality you actually are just straight up a mage. And as far as the armor, the reason I left it there, it was just straight up, I believe it was Daedric armor. It is ridiculously heavy. So it's got some value behind it, but it just takes up your entire inventory. If it had, a spell on it. No fast travel? Yeah. And for the record, as I keep saying to people popping in, I'm actually not a bow build. We're just trying to level up some stuff, and most of my other stuff is maxed out. So I'm kind of going, alright, well, there's the gaps in our skills, let's fill those in. And I'm finding the bow to be very strong.
To arms! To arms!
I'm actually a mage. So, like, that character's already dead.
You're pathetic.
Glass sword, so grab this handful of arrows. Oh, the vampire dust will grab that. For the record, custom class, or class-wise, we're a custom class. The name of the class is a thing. But the custom class is basically along the side of a spell sword. What have I walked into here?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
This ends here! This ends here!
Oh, it considers you hostile as well.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! You'll never take me down! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
The vampires have been slayed, and have been disposed of, and I must now deal with the vampire hunters.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Hello again, citizen.
As information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere.
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Here's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
I am real tempted to murder you here. I know, you seem to be the one down a person. I was gonna go ahead and put it out there. I rolled through here and killed a whole lot of them without problems. Yet you had someone in your team die. No, we're not done here. You were all mean to me. And you may have hurt my fifis.
Such violence! I'm being attacked!
Maybe.
Help! Murder!
Besides, I'm a vampire. Not by choice, but I still am one. You're really bad at your job. Okay. I was hoping you'd actually have some good equipment, being vampire hunters and all. Wow, your loot is terrible. Oh, sorry. The thing I'm using for the music doesn't actually have a song command. I can look at the information real quick and point it out. It is Ingrid Witt, All That's Left. So meanwhile, we didn't get to check down this corner where all this is going on. Now, if anyone asks, they killed each other. That we were completely uninvolved. Then we pointed them at each other, and it just sorted itself out. Sorted itself out, yes. You understood. And I believe this is the path to the castle. Don't tell me it's slightly too high for me to climb up there. I'm sure we can use Bethesda game engine incredibly graceful climbing and all that to make it work, but it's fine, whatever. Oh, hey. So we can run over here real fast, go have a talk with our buddy here, and make all these things work out for us. And as a reminder, if you are enjoying the stream and you're not already following the channel, that is how you find your way back here in the future. For those watching over on YouTube, same exact thing, but you subscribe over there. They're just different terms for the same thing. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out and watching and all that good stuff. I don't often do like the whole plug to be like reminder to follow and all that stuff. But, you know, it's worth doing. Call to actions do work. Okay. So then, after we get this sorted, we're probably going to go and start dealing with getting our vampirism sorted. Because we're probably about to go back up to the 3rd tier on that, where I have to just spam healing, and even then I start losing ground because of how ridiculously much damage it can start doing. And it'll get old fast. So if we can cure it, we can be over it. I hope as we go through this whole big hassle on dealing with the, curing it, and the lady's like, oh yeah, you just eat a little garlic, and it's fine. Yeah, the whole thing about garlic being super dangerous to vampires, yeah, that's not real. It's literally the cure. Can I just go up and talk to you? Okay. Yep, we just...
Work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Bloodcrust Caverns.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Vampire hunters.
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks.
Information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Mannimarco.
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Okay.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself for glory.
Alright, so we're gonna have a big fight with the necromancers. Alright, so we need to get out of here. Let's start beelining over towards where we can cure our necromancy. Or not necromancy, or vampirism. Because that is going to get real tiresome real fast. So vampire cure. And I'm gonna just take a quick peek in here. How much do I have in the way of weapons? How's my inventory? Is my inventory in good shape? No, it's not in good shape. Yeah, so I want to pop in real fast to town to sell stuff. So that way I can deal with that, because most likely wherever we do this guild thing, I'm gonna end up getting lots and lots and lots of goodies. The necromancers haven't exactly been not generous in the loot they drop for me. Lots of staves and stuff like that.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit...
Imagine just bumping down the stream and be like, "Sir, you're..." What? Why? What? I apparently died? So I had fast-forwarded a lot without problems before. Let me go ahead and go into the house and... Actually, she's asleep. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little sippy sip. You don't mind me.
Is everything all right?
Okay, so we're at that tier where we drain life pretty aggressively.
No! No! Stay away from me! Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you!
I don't know what I did. Vampire moment? Did I? Let's check our stats. I'm still at only Infamy 1. I guess I will just not be doing business here. Let's just go to the Mage Guild. I can sell stuff there.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Where is the Alchemist? The Alchemist can buy junk from me.
Good morning.
It's my pleasure. Be
Have you
seen.
Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
You?
Take care. Is everything all right? Good day.
I don't remember
You
which
too.
one of you does the alchemy.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
I can't stand some...
I don't know why the blacksmith lady was so like, get away from me.
Is everything all
No, no, stay away from me.
right? You look a bit ill. No! No! Stay away from me!
I guess I'm not welcome here? Okay, well, in that case, we'll just start heading east, I guess. I'll just not worry about my inventory for the moment.
Have you been well recently?
Because it's not like they're recognizing me as having committed a crime, because otherwise the guards would be after me. They seem to know I'm a vampire, I guess.
That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon. Let's use that to enhance our message while we're pushing
Either that or through some magic means they just know I'm a murderer. I mean, that I defended those vampire hunters from the vampires. Unfortunately, I was just too late, and they were all of them mortally wounded. All 3 of them were mortally wounded at the same time. Definitely that's what happened. And no one should investigate farther than that. In fact, we should probably just go ahead and burn down the cave. I don't know exactly how that works, being stone and all, but I'm sure we could figure something out. Okay. Alright. So at the moment, I don't seem to be taking damage all of a sudden. I don't know if it's because we're near the Oblivion portal, or it's like a rain day or something like that, so it's overcast, so just the effect's not as bad. I'm gonna take it, and we're just gonna book it over here, because I need to give the lady the 5 grand soul stones, whatever they're called, soul gems, whatever. Empty, which is the trick. So I give her those empty ones, and then she's supposedly going to give us the information about a cure. And I'm sure it's going to be a whole big elaborate like 2-3 step process. But part of me kind of wants her to be like, oh yeah, I just got a potion of vampire cure here. That's fine, just, you know, have at it. Alright. Grab. Okay. But that'll be good. So I'm guessing what's going to happen here is we would run by the Mage Guild and be like, yo, there's this big attack coming. And that'll probably lead to like this final battle between the Mages Guild and the Necromancers. That will go find their big bad, you know, go slap their big bad around a little bit. Alright. And I keep seeing things aggroed behind me, and I'm just completely ignoring them, going with the strategy of, if I keep running, they can't catch me. And to think, this is with it being super overcast, we're not taking the full force of the sunlight. And we are slowly draining our health and having to stop and heal ourselves up again. The only reason they don't like you now is you're looking, they're looking to them as a vampire. When you go into 30 people, you will see yourself looking vampire the first person in the inventory screen. When you go into third person, you'll see yourself as a vampire. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but we've been really high up here on the vampire thing as well. And generally speaking, most people are like, are you well? Are you okay? You should go see a doctor, or you should see a healer. You look sick. I haven't had people like freak out like that so far. But it could be just that one town is more knowledgeable about the vampire stuff. I mean, no, because that wouldn't make sense, because that means the Count's cover would be blown. It might be because we murdered the vampire hunters. Either way, whatever, don't care. They'll get over it, or they'll die. Because if people are going to be prejudiced towards me, I'm not going to tolerate that. I want to clearly communicate my disdain towards such things. And being that this is a video game and the only solution they give me to most of my problems is violence, you know, I can't be held responsible for the fact that the solution becomes violence. Oh, that was... I wonder why that one did 3 times damage instead of the 2 that we saw. Mind your business, crab. Okay, we're already 2/3 the way there. A little over, actually. Unfortunately, we were on basically the opposite side of the map. Not quite, but pretty close. The life drain's getting way worse. I'm assuming the fog is dissipating. Because I'm just spamming this heal and I'm still losing ground to it. It definitely feels like, if I remember, which it probably won't, next time we're at the Mages Guild, I should craft a spell that uses pretty much all of my mana to just do one really big regen. To just kind of amp that up, so instead of having to spam cast it again and again, it gives me way more health per mana for the duration of time. Alright, 250, almost there. Oh. I was getting ready to follow up with my actual damaging spell, because I figured it's going to take more than 2 hits. And I think that's her house right there. That said, lady, I'm sorry, but I will be stealing all your crops. I didn't want to do this. It's just necessary. And why? Because they're here. Okay.
Good to see you again. Do you have the soul gems I requested?
I have them.
Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions?
Okay. Argonian blood?
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
Okay. Bloodgrass.
A most interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion itself, so it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open.
Cure for vampires? Sorry, the garlic?
You're familiar with it, aren't you? Often used in cooking. It should be quite easy to find.
Nightshade?
Perhaps not quite as easy to find as garlic, but if you're determined, you'll find it. Keep your eyes open, as it often grows in the wild.
Cure for vampirism.
Once I have all the ingredients I need, I'll fashion a cure for you. This is a delicate matter and cannot be rushed.
Argonian blood.
You haven't used it yet, have you? Don't be hesitant. This is the only way. Goodbye.
Alright, so I need to stab an Argonian. And I was trying to think, I actually haven't seen really any, like, Argonian bandits I could think of. And it could be I'm just not remembering them. Oh my god, please. Alright. So, Nightshade and all that should not be too terrible. I don't think I have any sitting back home because I just used and I haven't picking it up. I know we've gotten garlic. I don't remember. Alright, so let's see here. That's camp. We probably don't need to go up there. If we go to town... If we go north towards the town... I could probably honestly just buy most of what I need. Oh, we're facing the wrong way because the wolf got me turned around. Yeah, no, I realize Black Marsh is a joke. I want to say that was from Morrowind. I could be wrong. Hey, Argonian! You're very convenient for me. Where is that dagger? Not what I want. You don't need to give me, like, all the details. The classic thing of, like, don't feed me everything in the game. Alright. The problem I have is just the fact that this is, like, super killing me right now. The sunlight, that is. Not the thing attacking me. Oh, that's not an Argonian, that's a Khajiit. That's the problem. I just heard the voices like, oh heck yeah. Immediate Argonian. I do like the metallic thunk I'm hearing every single time I catch him with an arrow. No problem, Harry. You have a good one. The sunlight sucks. I saw you had an axe. It looked like it went sailing over this way. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It looked like it got physicsed pretty hard. Crystal ball. I was hoping garlic. Hoping for some garlic in there. Yet another Oblivion gate everywhere I go. And I know I can get the blood stuff there. If we keep going north, I actually have my my spire. It'll have the blood grass for me and everything. I won't even have to worry about it. Okay, that's not it. Most of it was like purple flowers. Was the nightshade. There's another Oblivion gate in direct line of sight of this Oblivion gate.
Black Marsh.
Look out!
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
Alright, I see. You wouldn't have to be growing garlic back here, would you? Potato, carrots. Nope. Sounds like he's asked to be stabbed. The problem is, none of them are Argonian, so they won't help with what I need. Now, hey, here's one of these things. Let's see if this will make the infamy go away. Because we got a point of infamy at some point. And I'd like to clear it because I've had some people react weird to me because of that, too. Yeah, continue your penance to earn forgiveness. Alright, so if we get a chance when we're in here, we find someone who's willing to be a blood donor for us. Both the Argonian kind of blood donor and just the straight up, I'm a vampire, and I got a little thirst going on. I was trying to think if I know there's some place where there's an Argonian I can potentially make that happen to.
Is everything all right? Look a bit ill.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're at the point where they won't do business with me either.
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you!
Everyone's so mean. Alright, so plan. We pop in here, we rest for just a little bit, like not even actually just sleep, just literally fast forward. It's about the time everyone's going to be going to bed. And then what we can do from there is just figure out one of the houses that we can enter without getting in trouble and sort out our stuff. All right. So where are the houses?
That's strange, said Reverend Jack. I didn't expect revelation to come so soon. Let's use that to enhance our message while we're pushing through.
They look like they're not going to bother going to sleep, because we have a lot of them just like literally it'll just stand there when they should be sleeping.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
What about you? Yeah, blood donor. Yep, go ahead, head upstairs, go to bed. All right. Cool. And now I won't start dying rapidly anymore. I'm assuming if we had gone with the other plot, then we would have been able to go down below. Anyways, with that said, let me go ahead and do a quick save here and a not quick save as well, just as a precaution. It is going to be about that time for me to wrap up for the evening. So I do want to thank everyone for tuning in. If you are watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff, because the stream will be ending and I don't have another host lined up, which is a shame. I actually need to figure out a good way of handling that over the YouTube side to find people to host and do the hosting thing, because that's their equivalent of rating. But thank you so much for that. I do hope to see you all back here in the future. For everyone over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere, because what we're going to go ahead and do is find ourselves someone to drop a raid on. And thank you so much for everyone who's been hanging